Wolf, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Welcome back, just checking the sound is working. Good to have you guys on. Yeah, we are rerunning. Testing. Huh. Oh, that's right, because my phone was on mute. That's always the way, isn't it? So hopefully Steve jumps back on. Because we're about to go to quali. My hair's a total mess. Normally I have it plaited, but not today. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the jungle. Where's the in stream?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. According to Master Chief of the crew. There you go, sorted. So Steve's going to run quali. Rory, who was the first one who ran with me earlier today, lives in Japan, so he's actually gone to bed, which is fully understandable because like it's late and people need sleep. So he's gone to bed, and because of that, what we decided to do, we basically in the previous race we had an accident. Somebody rear-ended us even before we started, so we hadn't even gone down the back straight yet and we were rear-ended. Oh my gosh, night looks so awesome, doesn't it? So yeah, we were rear-ended and had quite a bit of damage to the back, so a couple of minutes of optional repairs. And then what happened is Rory was going over the hill, top of the mountain, lost it, hit the front a little bit, and then we got hit by another car after doing some repairs, so they had to come back in for further repairs, and we were 4 laps down and just behind the leader when we came out. So we ran for a bit. We were up into P27, I think is where I was when we finished, but we really want to give it a go and try and remain on the lead lap at least. Being 1 lap down is not too bad, but when you are 20 minutes into the race and you are 4 laps down, it's just extremely disheartening. So we decided, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to swap to the later race. And
Checkered flag, P12.
be done. Alrighty, so I'm hoping Steve...
I am indeed. You were just giving such a nice speech, I thought I'd not say anything.
No worries.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Equipment view. Ooh, it's very blue. I need to sort
We
my
definitely
colours
on the
out.
quality setup if you put it on.
Q1 is still
So-
on.
Yeah, top.
So quali 1 is still on.
Just wait. There we go.
It's very dark.
It exits clear. We have 2 laps to get the job done.
Oh. So in this one we are currently, what did we say we were? 29th overall.
Yeah, 29th.
Yeah. Where are you? GT 300. Oh. Now, do you like people chin wagging while you're doing your fast laps, or just?
I don't mind. Feel free.
Okay,
Oh, she's very cold over the hill.
yeah,
What's the track temp at the minute?
20.5, and then air temp 19.6.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
11.
quite cold. Whirling out the hairpin.
Yeah, it's nice and chilly out. What are the tyre temps? Still low?
Absolutely blue.
Yeah. Freezing cold.
Try not to lose it over the top.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, careful. Yes, in practice, I don't know if you saw where your time was, but you were P10.
Oh, nice. See if we can get in top 10 then.
Scary and Larry.
Really trying to get light over there.
Good count.
He's trying to kill me.
It's the lack of a wing.
Yeah, we all know wings are optional while quali.
Nice. Two 3.8. 204.1.
6th place.
205.5. Good luck, mate. All the guys in front are 204.5. 204.6, 204.998, so yeah, 205 flat. And you're on a 205.5, behind you 205.7, 205.9, 205.9. So blooming good lap. The leader is a 203.8, which is just nuts.
Ah!
Ooh.
That'll kill the lap, won't it?
You didn't get an X, so...
Got a contact.
Would that count?
I'll give it a run just in case.
See, I don't know for contact, because it was 0x contact.
No, well, that's definitely a contact.
Also a 0x.
We'll really put this one in as the try hard then.
Absolutely.
Ah, it didn't fall right. Oh, I really had to wait for the throttle there.
Yeah. I was going to say, there was an apex somewhere.
Yeah, that was a different time zone to where I was.
So you are now down to P18.
See. Yeah, it's still better than 29th.
Yeah, true, considering we meant to be P20.
Well, we should be. Well, we should be. It's not too shabby. This is going to be quicker, annoyingly, so if it doesn't count, I'm going to be a little bit sad.
For Mitchell, 205.0.
Although that's not how you take the last corner anyway. That'll just kill that idea. Yeah, it didn't count it anyway.
No. Sword as a blank.
Yeah. 5-6 in the end. But it wasn't quicker anyway.
Okay. Good lap there. Alrighty, I'll quickly jump in the garage. Do this.
Yeah,
the setup.
Yeah, give it a setup that'll do it. Well,
and it's up to you if you want to start from the pits or you want to start from the start-finish line.
Oh, we'll be running.
Cool.
You don't win from the pit.
Well, I don't know. The previous
I don't know where
race.
I'm here, actually. Yeah, that's.
Cool. All good to go. Say.
Oh, we're at the very back of that train from the looks of it.
Oh, we're 28th now.
Yeah, I've just noticed. 29th.
So we where we should be.
Qualified exactly where we should be. I can live with that.
Bloody hell. I hope that their other runners are going to... Well, they're 2K, 1.6, 1.5, 2.5 is you. 1.8, 1.4. I feel like I'm going to be the slow coach that lets the team down. But we'll see.
Main thing is that we're on the road.
That's the end of the session, P29.
That's what we've got to try and stay.
Yeah. Stay on the lead lap. Stay safe. That's what we want to see. Safety.
There's some really good racing names in this split. The 420 car, Strictly Shift Esports, were in our last race.
Yep. The Beamer.
I'm quite a big fan of trying to be a race team. That's a good name. Shift Esports have actually got a couple of cars into it.
Oh my. There were 10-ish that didn't quali. Or didn't get a lap in.
Yeah.
Team High Side? 2 minutes 10, even I could do better than that. I could probably have done 2:06.9.
That sounds like we had a moment.
Yeah, no, but they did 2:14 in practice, so...
Well, maybe they're just not quick.
Yeah, maybe.
So we're Dark Side Road. Won't tell us incidents, will it?
Wallbanger Racing, that's a good one for this
There
track.
is a guy running solo.
He'll get DQ'd. You can't run solo. It says, are you sure you want to run solo because you'll get DQ'd?
Yeah. A Better Hammer solo car 28.
Yeah.
Is running solo.
Maybe he just wants to run it for the experience.
Yeah, always trying to prove a point. You know, he's going for the look what I can do.
I ran Bathurst on my own, and I came last.
Yeah, and I got disqualified. So better put the car on the grid, eh?
Oh yeah, that would be good. Oh, actually, let me go far chase. Come away.
Oh, I followed behind that bloody 27. That held me up
Track
early.
temp is 20. The air temp is 20 Celsius.
Just the way, isn't it?
329.
Alrighty, I will just watch for incidents up front. I'm not gonna. I'm assuming you've got like crew chief or something, right?
Follow car number.
I've got the iRacing
left
spotter.
lane.
I've not got crew
Okay,
chief.
yeah, that's fine. So I won't start spotting or anything. I will just watch for accidents up front and let you know what's coming up.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, we're rolling.
Come on, people, no incidents like the first time. So the guy in front of the Beamer didn't take to the grid. So
Free place.
if the Beamer actually catches up, he's leaving 3 people's places in between you and them.
Come on,
What the
Beam.
hell's
Oh,
he
don't
doing?
do this. Come on.
Get ready.
That's going to get messy.
Okay, they're
He's
checking
caught
up
up
at
way
front.
too
Checking
late.
out, checking out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Green,
go.
green, green. 2 litres remaining.
Clear right side. Nice. He's gonna get. No, you clear. Yeah. Oh, incident up front. Don't
On your right.
stay on track. Very good.
Hold your line.
Yeah, gave me a nice run on the BM.
Hold your line.
Yeah, there are 3 in front of
Hold
the
your
guy
line.
in front of you that are all checking out. So
Clear right.
yeah, nicely done, mate.
Oh, that got a bit close.
Well done, Wolf. Good start.
Braked a lot earlier than I thought he was going.
Yeah, really good start. Guys are trying to run side by side up here, so. The car
Right
without
side.
the wing is the one causing all the
Clear
issues.
right.
Right. Seen him.
And he's dropped.
in the
off
wall
back.
left.
He's in the wall. Yeah.
Car left.
Stay.
There's an incident.
No way, I
Skyline.
can't.
It looks
Oh.
like Alonso.
Clear
shit.
left.
Front
Car
one.
right.
Incident in the
Still
Asus.
running.
Clear
Car's
right.
okay.
Sort of okay. You have no front end, so
Left side.
no split or anything.
Clear
like
left.
that, just so you
Ah, they're optional.
know. Good. What a total ball! Why was he still running with no rear on his car whatsoever? No wing, no nothing.
Doing nothing. Car's still good. Car's still good.
Okay, cool. Keep running then. If you feel it's okay and you can push it, then go for it, mate. Just watch tire temps.
There is wheel damage. Tyres are freezing. So she's a bit of a shed, but I drive sheds for a living, so it's all good.
Do you? Being
No, I do on
Q1s.
iRacing. I do on iRacing. Most of my cars are wrecked at some point. Yeah, it's not. There's no bad damage.
Okay. Cool.
Nothing I can't
26.
drive her around.
Cool. I'm just gonna have a quick look.
Yeah, if you can have a look around the car, tell me.
Yeah. So the
How about it,
front, you have no bumper and no splitter at the front.
Yeah,
The
add lightness.
left
We've gone
hand.
for low.
Yeah, the left-hand side of the front looks quite bent in, so you may find over the top of the mountain is going to be a real struggle. The
Okay.
splitter keeps popping back though every now and again, so I don't know if you do or don't have it. It's one of those.
Ah, I like my Schrodinger's.
Rear left of the car is also slightly bent in, and yeah, you've definitely lost a little bit of outside downforce on the rear left. That's got a nice big. They've probably pushed it in. Someone says you. Oh, they pinged us directly and said you see someone sideways and you use the gas, which we did not do.
But we did, because they were on the left side, staying left.
I'll ping them back. We were staying
Oh.
right.
Staying right, trying not to get rear-ended. I don't mind. I wouldn't engage with them. I'm not too worried. They can try all they like. I did my best to avoid.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, so apart from... So you got rear, back left, and front left.
Surprisingly drivable is what I would describe the car.
I mean, the splitters come back on, which is weird. So the front splitter's now back on the car.
It's one of those Bluetooth splitters. It's really modern of Marvel technology.
That was a 207.4.
Oh, good lap though. I mean, 207.4 with damage.
As I say, she's running fine.
Yeah.
We'll probably have a minute or so of damage, I would imagine.
Maybe even a couple of minutes of damage. If you can, stick with the beamer in front of you. And stay in his tow, that's probably definitely helping a lot. Oh, they're chin wagging with us a lot. It's whatever, mates. Shut it. You were the ones that shouldn't have been running without a wing.
No, it's the Ferrari ahead of us. It's that baby blue Ferrari, I think, that's whining.
Ah, okay. Ah, tough luck.
I assume. The guy just came out the bend and stood on the brakes. Well,
yeah.
this is where in the world. The accident was nowhere near you at that point.
So the Macca behind is definitely quicker, but that's because I just think he's able to take over the mountain quicker.
Right, okay. Well, I'm being held up by this BM.
Yeah.
I've definitely got more pace than the Beamer. Which in a car that is damaged is pretty...
Car right. Clear right.
Nicely done, mate.
Nice one, Wolf. Great move. Keep it up.
Ooh. The Beamer's defending hard against the Macca. Should hopefully give you a bit of a gap.
B24. That was a 207.5.
To be fair, that was less of a dive bomb and more of an avoidance.
Every thanks for subscribing.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Oh, so he is. Yeah, I do wonder if the damage outside of the slipstream is going to be hard. We'll keep an eye on P23 ahead and see if they're pulling away or not. And then just keep running your laps, mate. And if the car feels okay, go for it.
Yeah, as you say, she's a bit of a handful over the mountain, but...
Yeah, I think that's because the left, front and back are damaged.
Yeah, but
So-
she's... Ugh,
Yeah, it looks like it
I
doesn't
can wrestle around.
turn left properly, does it?
No, I can wrestle it.
Okay, well, as long as you're happy with it.
Yeah, I could do with this Macca putting a bit more pressure on this BM for me, because we are slow in a straight line.
Yeah, the Macca's a good second away now. Because the BM
Yeah, we
defended
are.
very hard against him, so I think he backed off.
Yeah, very slow in a straight line,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I could see that. Yeah, it's the question is how much time will you lose?
That's your quickest
Either
lap.
sitting behind the BM or running without going through the pits. Because to the guys in
lap
front,
times are...
you did a 207.1. Guy in front did a 206.9. In front of him, 206.5, 206.3. So they're running half a second a lap quicker than you-ish. Which is over 30 laps, not that much. It's only 15 seconds, so...
As I say, I'll be fair to this BM. If he can get a decent run on me, he can have me. I'm not going to hold him up too much.
Yeah.
But he was holding us up when we were in the slip.
Yeah, and it might just be that he's in your slipstream now, so...
Oop, that was a wall tap.
Yeah. Only a tap, though. Not a bang.
Every time I tap the wall for a 0x, my screen goes green. Like, yes, that was faster. No, bad. Stop doing that.
That was a good way to get around the corner. Run it against the wall.
Well, it has gained me a second.
Clever behind is increasing. It's now.
Oh yeah, I mean you've dropped a second on the so the Beamer and the Macca are now fighting for position coming down into here. Ooh, no, he gave him room again. He was defending hard. Beamer's still ahead of the Macca. So there is a train of 5
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Oh, fastest lap of the session. Well done, mate.
Yeah, I'm not going to celebrate too hard about a 7 flat.
Dude,
Alright,
the
next car is Mulman.
I'd be well chuffed with a 7 flat because normally I'm running 7.5s. Out of traffic.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, oh true, I'm out of traffic, aren't I? Oh, I guess.
Yeah. But it is... Ooh. Oh my gosh. The Macca almost took the Beamer, but the Beamer gave him space. And held his brakes to let the Macca go. Now the Beamer has another Beamer right on his ass.
So is this the Macca now behind?
Yeah, it's now the Macca behind you, but you do have a little bit of a gap to him. You've got 1.3 seconds, so he's out of your slipstream, which is good. So, yeah.
So what's happened behind?
Oh yeah.
According to the spotter.
P27. Yeah, so one of the guys, the Beamer that was behind the other Beamer.
He's died.
Off. Yeah, he went off, but he's... Ooh, I don't know if he's died, but he's close to died. But I think the Mac is now out of your slip. So he's 1.4 behind, so you're good. I'll keep you updated as to if he gets closer or not, but yeah, you can run your own laps, don't worry about him. He's not going to dive bomb you or anything dumbass like that, which is good.
No, nice. We've got someone safe behind.
Yeah, and you do have, yeah. Your front end is probably pushed in about half a foot. So the way that you're hustling this round the course, fantastic.
That's your best lap in this session.
But you do have a splitter back on now, it's just the splitter's quite badly bent.
Well, I'm not surprised it got a... To be fair, the main thing that killed us was, in trying to avoid that Ferrari, it put me on the... I think I went over the top of the curb.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you
just...
then couldn't brake, couldn't accelerate, couldn't steer. You
Pull
just...
yourself.
Yeah, I was passenger really.
Yeah. So he's in your slipstream now, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be hustling this, but I really haven't got a front end.
Yeah.
The gap to Kraus behind is now 1.1 seconds.
He doesn't like it over the hill though, the Macca. You gain half a second over the top of the mountain, so he obviously is a bit more nervous. And then he's using the speed, maybe he's got less wing, so then he's using the speed down and up rather than over.
Tell you what, the method I'm having to use to go round left-handers is probably not in any textbook.
Is it?
I'm really having to throw a lot of lock in.
I'm going to jump into cockpit view. And
go ahead, 40 stuff on the track.
Oh, we can't see the steering wheel for some reason. Oh no, we can.
Car in
Oh
front
yeah, I
is
see what you
Mulman.
mean. Normally I get to like 60% or 60 degrees. You were 100-ish.
Yeah, I'm really having to put lock in to try and get her to persuade her to turn.
You might be a bit bent.
Yeah, it's but still quick.
3:24. That lap
So
was
keep
at
sending it.
6.7. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Dude. Hey, pushing on hard. Nice. And keeping the macro at bay, because now he's back to 1.5 seconds. Yeah, so he's definitely running less wing, because he on this gained 0.3 of a second coming up the hill to here. And now you're going to start pulling away from him over the top again. So lap by lap you are slowly pulling away from him.
Get in there.
Nice. Yeah, you are roughly keeping tabs on the guys in front as well. And you're P24 now, you were 27, so there must have been a bit of a smash and a wreck up front. Not go quickly to... Race control, that's what we want. Yes, there was people.
Your lap times are improving.
Oh, lap time's improving, mate. Get in there.
Ooh. Come on.
Kraus is getting closer.
There's the Macca
It's
though.
now 1.0.
Quicker than us, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets right up on your rear,
sorry,
then
Barry,
just let him go.
Yeah, but I don't fancy too much of a fight with him.
He's 1.1 behind, so... I mean, he's not really... I mean, gaining a little bit, I guess. But then he can lose it quite quickly going over the top of the mountain, so... The problem is if he doesn't pass you on the back straight and he passes you on the front, then you're going to get stuck behind him over the mountain. And the beamer behind him is now 3.2 seconds behind him, so you got a 4-second gap to the beamer, so no one else is a threat apart from the macro at this point.
Lovely. Oh, turn in, good. That left drop, now that we got front end damage, is really scary.
What
Car
are
off.
your tyre pressures?
0.79, 0.82, 0.79, 0.81.
Okay, so it's not rubbing, which is good.
Yeah, seems okay. Temps are good. Right side's a bit warm, but
Yeah.
I'm thrashing the life out of it, so I'm not surprised.
Because what you don't want to do is what Cahill and I did around Road America. We basically, coming into the pits, we had damage. Coming into the pits, we got a blowout just as we were entering the lane. So, but luckily we were entering pit lane as it happened. But if we had a whole lap to go, it would have just been horrendous trying to go around with a blowout.
Oh,
Never
God.
had a blowout before.
Yeah, I've had some in the P2, not in the GT3.
It's because we got hit in the rear and the bumper was rubbing against the tyre.
That makes sense.
And Cahill was saying, yeah, look, I can see it's getting warm, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, yeah, well, keep going. You know, we're doing really well, actually. I'm surprised at how well we were doing considering the amount of damage. Yeah, so the beamer's now 5 seconds behind. So you guys are pulling away from the beamer now that he's out of your slipstream. And the beamer that was behind him took himself off. Nobody was involved with him. He just did himself.
That's good.
The way we
That's
like
good.
things. Hello, kitty cat.
Wow. Okay, and turn in. Flip. Power.
Raptor Kraus behind is now 0.9.
Second. Hold. Leave. Oh, don't drift through there. Oh, really have to wait.
Yeah, and the good thing is, if we're still on lead lap, and we can, if it's only a minute or so of repairs, then. However, the rear left and the rear front's damaged, so I do think it's probably going to be more than a minute or so. I think it's probably going to be.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd be happy to double stint this if you want. It's perfectly drivable, and then I can try and get some repairs done in the pits.
In between. Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, it'll do some repairs while we're pitting.
Yeah.
And then just see if I can get it gradually fixed to hand it over to you.
Yeah, cool, man. If you don't, I mean, I can give it a go, but.
Yeah, as I say, I'm just used to it now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Having a bird, watching the game. Cool.
Oh, pull 5. Yeah, he's right up with us now.
Yeah, 0.2. So down the back straight, let him go past.
Okay, Wolf, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, we are catching up to a head though, so that might give us something.
True, yeah, I mean, if you're in the slipstream, I think you'll then be able to catch them and stick with them. The number 888 car. Nice. What type of car would you say 888 should be? Merc.
Oh wait, I'm expecting it to be a Porsche.
Yeah, it's a Porsche. It's a Porsche.
Yeah, I don't know why, I just had a feeling.
Ooh, that was close. I don't know if you felt a little tap there on the rear right.
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. It wasn't just my eyesight then.
We're trying to run away. Come on, baby.
Yeah, 0.9, so he's not going to be able to dive or anything.
Yeah, we are getting the
Gap
traditional
to Kraus
damage in
behind is now
various places.
0.8.
Oh, I need to map that button actually. Let me do that now while
We've
I'm
got
driving. Control.
plenty to fix, unfortunately.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Sector 1 and 2, 0.6 off the pace. Oh, he's right behind you, eh?
Sorry, who's again for us for a second?
Yeah, no worries. Limits of grip.
Alrighty.
Yeah, pulled out a really nice gut behind this Macca now.
Yeah, you're catching. The BM behind us also way back now. Like 5 seconds, 5.5 seconds behind the Macca. And you're definitely catching the guys up front. They're running within 1.5 seconds, the three of them, so.
Oh, that was too late on the brakes. Way too late.
Clear left.
Sorry.
Car left.
That was a
Still there.
mistake.
Hold your line, clear left.
Yeah, he's gone. Ooh, bloody hell.
Yeah, he wasn't going to save that from that angle.
Nope. Nope. No, he wasn't. And that had nothing to do with you either.
Nope.
So he just went.
I was going to try
the.
Yeah, I was going to try the switchback on him anyway.
Just irritate him.
I imagine he's quite pissed.
Yeah, but that's you didn't touch him or anything, mate. It's not your
No.
fault if he couldn't keep his car on track.
True
He
that.
has dropped. He's not dropped too far back.
That's good.
So
Annoyingly, it's dropped us
Pickup
off
in
the
front
back
is
of that
now
pack we were
3.4
catching.
seconds.
yeah, you lost 1.5 seconds in that little bit.
It may come as no surprise to you, the front tyres are starting to cry a bit of murder now.
Yeah, you're also on 60 litres, so you got 16 laps left at the end of this one, roughly. So you're almost at that halfway mark where they start to cry out anyway.
Yeah, she's... Whew, she's becoming a bit of a handful.
I mean, we can do an early stop.
Yeah, we'll see how she keeps going. She's... I'll try and keep us on point as much as I can.
Okay.
As I say, there's nothing wrong with the... Well, there's many things wrong with the car, but there's nothing wrong with how she's driving.
Yeah, because you're 28 minutes in now, so...
Pressures are creeping up.
Yeah. And you're up to P24.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Good consistency. Keep them
So
coming.
we could do, looking at the spready then, if you're wanting to double stint this. We can change.
I'm just thinking that'll give me more chance to get this repaired.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
And then if I do a stint, you do a stint, I do a stint, and then you double stint and hand over to Rory.
Sounds fine with me.
And then Rory can do a double, then I'll do a stint, and then he'll do a double to finish. Sounds good?
Sounds good to me.
You do 5 stints, I do 3. but that's because you're way faster than me, and it's a good race. So keep it as close to the
Gap in
proper
front is
running as you
increasing.
can.
It's now 3.2 seconds.
Okay. I mean, you can have one of my double at the end if you want.
No, because then I do a double and then you do a double. So if I did a double and then you did a single, I would then have to. Rory would do 3 instead of 4 then. Yeah, I mean we could.
Okay.
I mean, if you only want to run 4, that's fine.
I don't mind running. I was just thinking for fairness, but I'm
no,
happy to do.
I'm one of these. I'm happy to
Guiding
run
lights
1 or 2
catching. The
stints,
gap's now
and if
2.8.
guys that are way quicker than me can keep running and getting it, especially if we're in an okay position, then go for it.
Okay.
Okayama
I
was
think
different. 'Cause we were running the
Yeah.
same lap times, me and Rory. So, but you've got 3. So the guy behind is slowly catching you again, but like really slowly, 0.2 of a second a lap, roughly.
There's going to be a strange sentence to say. The front end's getting better. Oh, car in pit.
Oh yeah.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Oh
The car in front is pitting.
yeah.
The treble 8.
Porker with damage. So
23rd place.
yeah, quite a bit of damage by the looks.
But
And,
is it this
it was,
level
it was
of
car
damage?
888 actually. It was the one that
Yes.
was. Ooh. Oh,
Just ahead of us.
they've also come in. Actually, it doesn't have much damage. So what happened? It does have rear damage, but it seemed to already have rear damage anyway. You know, he just came into the pits. Maybe he's on his own and needed to pee.
Or you needed fuel and you didn't.
Oh,
Full
maybe
fuel
yeah, maybe
on-
he stood half.
Actually, he could have been on an IMSA setup.
That would suck.
It would suck.
Stopping every half an hour. That would proper suck. Poor dude. Yeah, no, he's just leaving the pits now, so that was quite a long stop actually. But yeah, that's picked up a position for us, mate.
Yeah, front end's getting a lot better
The
now.
gap to Mulman ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
You know what's really weird? Every now and again it looks like part of the car slowly fixed itself. Because the front splitter that was like really banged up now looks like it's just a little bit banged up.
You know me, I'll just, mend the car while I'm driving. It's the full mechanic service that I'm doing.
Maybe there's something else that you touched and it sort of bent it back into place.
I am a driving god.
Next car in front is a back
Alright,
marker.
Wolf, the next car is Mulman.
And
The Beamer.
P25's in the pits as well. Ooh. And they laps down now. So P25 is now laps down. So you are...
Only third, I'm showing.
So only the top... Oh no, actually, the top 40 are still on the lead lap. 44 is the first one who's not on a lead lap. So the top 43, this is really good actually. It's been way less chaos than our previous race, because our previous race by
Yellow
20
flag.
minutes...
Oh, yellow ahead.
Yeah, looking.
Backwards BM.
Yep, he's the only
That
one.
was
You're
position.
good. There's no other ones. Yeah, that's for position. It was P18. So you're up to P22 now.
That's an unlucky number.
Also, the temps are staying really nice and low. I mean, in our previous one, and maybe that's why there were more incidents, because our previous one, the temps were 25 degrees at this hour. It was like 20 past 6 in the morning, it was 25 degrees. Like, what the heck, man? Ooh. Yeah, so this is the back marker, so I'm hoping he'll let you go, because he's laps down. And
The
he's
gap to
really
Mulman
struggling
in
with the
front
front
is
end
now
on that beamer.
2.6 seconds.
And you've got a 6-second gap behind now. So John Montgomery had a bit of an issue. Oh, I think he's giving you the
On your right,
space,
clear right.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's-
mate.
that's
Thanks,
the
mate.
team. Oh, cool.
Pineapple on a pizza.
Forgot to press my mic button.
What did Martin say? Pineapple on a pizza. That's what I thought he said. You said thanks, mate, and then the guy who spoke next after you was like, pineapple on a pizza.
I genuinely didn't hear anything.
Did you know?
Nah, nothing through.
22nd place.
Alrighty, next one up is, yeah, you're gaining on this guy as well, by the way. He's only 2.5 now. He was further, so you're gaining well on him. Oh, they were car number 1. So they're meant to be the fastest.
What was the number of the Ferrari we had an argument with? Baby blue and white machine.
Hold on, let me go and have a look. Right at the start.
Yeah.
The
I
one.
just want to know which car to be wary of.
Yeah, so that was Vincent Cardona and Jose Garcia. Let me have a look at the teams, the entries. Actually, they'll be down the bottom one day.
The gap to Mullman ahead is now 2.5.
So it was that one, I think. Yeah, so it's the one that lost his wing, isn't it?
No, it was the what car directly in front of us. It was the baby blue one that was upset with us.
Yeah.
I think.
Grant Bear Team Zaddy, which is car number 6.
Okay, Wolf, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, so car number 6.
Okay, what's the
They're
aware
only
of
on
them?
lap 16. So yeah, definitely one to be wary of. They are, yeah, a couple of laps down. Not surprised after that incident.
No, it was a big one. I'm surprised we're still going. If I'm honest. Let alone still doing in the 206s.
Yeah. So you got a nice gap behind you. The back marker that let you past has now got P23 behind them, but over the hill. So hopefully they'll slow P23 down a bit. We're up to P21 or P22. P22.
P22, nice.
Yeah. And you are gaining big time on this Ferrari in front of you. So this Ferrari in front of you is the one that you started with. He was almost the car next to you and one ahead before the incident.
Okay.
So he managed to get through the incident. Ooh, he's sliding a little bit as well. I think maybe he's cooked his tyres. Because he's sliding quite a bit, so... Looks like he's trying to get the hurry up, but struggling.
The gap to
Well,
Mullman
that was
ahead is now
nice,
1.8.
Yeah, 1.7 now, Tim. 5 seconds behind, which is fine. You've got a big gap behind, which is nice. And then ahead of him... Got 3.5 to the next Ferrari. Yeah, so the other guys are quite away. You can see all three of them. You'll be able to see the 3 guys ahead of you on the front straight.
Thanks, bud.
And P18's just going into turn 1. So you've got some
21st.
nice
That lap
gaps.
time
You've
was
got a really big gap behind
206.3.
you, which is awesome. and nice gaps ahead. Oh, he's definitely sliding a lot, the guy in front.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
21. We just passed someone else.
Yep. That was the dude that went into the pits.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Quarry. Looks like it's Rooney and McIntosh.
Ooh. Incidents just ahead, beware. They are moving again, looking at the track map. So yeah, but he's moving really slowly.
Roger.
And it was
me
P41
know.
that hit somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sticking on the. It's the yellow car that's right there. The. Ooh. Nice, nice.
No beer from the cockpit here.
And yeah, you're right behind him now. That's awesome. Yeah, the car looks good, mate. Maybe it needs all panels beaten in a little bit.
Yeah, just look. I didn't like your setup, so I just did a few little modifications.
I mean, you're running 2 6.3s. Over the last 5 laps, you've been running average 2 6.3. So yeah, it's good lap times.
That's really consistent then, so I can live with that.
Yeah.
Because I was doing 206.2 last lap.
Yeah, 206.269 last lap, 206.157 your fastest. So the guy behind you though, last lap did a 205.6.
Well, he's welcome to catch up and pass us. We're in a complete shed of a car right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've got about 22 minutes left before the pit stops round, so...
Not too bad.
And the Porker in P17, which is the one you can't see at this point, is actually running... Oh no, it's the Fezra, it's the Beamer that ran a 208.4. I wonder if he was the one that the guy who was yellow, you hit, that the other guy hit, because he ran a 209.
In the gaps now, 0.8.
Yeah, probably, or he was avoiding him.
Yeah, maybe. But it did say 2 of them had collided, so... But yeah, you are P21, so...
Oh, that was limits. Was a limit.
I saw that. You were close to riding the middle of the curb there.
I just had to do a bit of correction through the dipper as well.
How's the tyre temps on the way down the hill?
I'll tell you when I'm out the bend. The wheel's in the way.
Hence, on the way down
tyre
the hill.
temps are okay.
Okay, that's
Tyre
good.
temps are okay.
So long as tyre temps stay fine, then you know you're not rubbing.
Yeah, tyre temps are good. Pressures are pretty good, actually. I'm pretty stunned.
Nice.
Guy behind is catching at a rate of knots.
Yeah, he's running 205.5 though. 205.2 last lap. I wonder if he is lower on fuel though, because he's in a Porker. So he's probably running 4 litres less fuel.
It's a car rejoining in front.
Oh, car rejoining in front. I don't see it. There are 5 cars.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P20. That lap time was 206.4. The guy behind has just done a 205.0.
He did a 205 flat. Bloody hell. The guy behind is pushing now, mate. Proper pushing. When he gets to you, it's probably worth just letting him pass and sticking in a slipstream if you can. It's the Porker that was behind the Macca, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his fuel levels, he's in, because he's in the Porker, he's at that perfect spot where he's got sort of 25 litres of fuel or whatever left. and the tyres have still got some life in them, and the car just feels like it's on rails. Oh man, our car looks good with the gold. I really do like it with the gold.
What you're saying is stop trying to modify it.
You can keep modifying it if you want. We might add some of those to the next paint scheme. So it looks like it's been pre-battered, yeah. I wonder if there's... Oh, there must be a way that you can make it look like it's a Wreckfest car.
Some extra weathering effects.
Yeah, like it's been totally wrecked. Because I've seen the guys who do their car that looks like all rusty. Especially in NASCAR, there's quite a few of those, aren't there? And the NASCAR trucks.
Incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Mattis.
I don't know where Murray's corner is. I think it's the bottom corner. Yeah.
We're in an absolute
it's all clear.
Yeah, please let me by, Jared, please.
Oh, whoa!
Dude, that was early braking.
Okay, Wolf, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Well saved, mate.
P19. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
Thing is, I'd already left it out because I knew he was going to brake early. I just didn't think it would be that early.
Yeah, he braked like the 125 mark, I think.
It would amazingly brake normally for that one.
So you do have the Porker behind.
I've seen him. Oh, God!
Oh, bloody hell. Did you clip him?
Come on, Porker. No, all good.
Maybe, yeah, I think he's struggling with his
to get
tyres. I
defensive,
think that's
mate.
what the issue is. So...
There's an incident in the dipper.
Big lift. Back to big lift.
Let the Porker go down the back straight.
Exactly what I was thinking. Ooh, that was a hit.
Oh, yeah. Not too bad a hit. Ooh, the Porker had a hit after you going through the dipper. Yeah, the Ferrari in front of you is really struggling for grip. The Ferrari had another hit. I mean, the Porker behind you had another hit. The wall coming out of the back, the last corner, he clipped it. Hence why he dropped so far back.
Annoying, because I would have let him go if he was still there.
I know. He is... no, yeah, you're good. So yeah, be prepared for early braking, because I think he's got no grip, so...
I felt like normal braking from him this time. Almost like he braked early intentionally.
17th place.
You might have. You never know.
So who's that sort of
Ooh, nice.
cynical?
Good run, mate. Stick it up the inside and just tell him to hold on for the ride.
It was too quick.
Really, yeah. Good late on the brakes there, well done. Good racing now. Now that he's not trying to brake check you.
There's a big pile up in McPhillamy Park.
He doesn't like being in there. Right?
Keep him under pressure.
Like
Yellow
7 or
flag.
8, beware, slow down. Loads of them in front of you. Okay, cool. 3 of them towed. You've just picked up a ton of positions, mate.
Nice. I gave it the old lift, but I didn't want to lift too hard because the Porsche Ferrari's off ahead.
Oh, Ferrari's off.
Incident in the dipper. It looks
nice.
like Mullman.
That's because the Beamer was involved in the incident and is slow. And the Ferrari almost collected the Beamer in front of you, so just beware. Bloody hell. Well handled, mate. You're up into in the teens.
Woohoo! Not bad for a car that's modified.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you'll be probably P15, 16 by the time you come across the line, I think. Maybe even 14. Yeah, the porker's right on you again now.
Leg on the front straight, John.
Montgomery is getting closer. The gap's now 0.4.
I'm driving a shed, mate.
I think you're quicker through T1 than he is, you know that. Every time you go through T1, you
Okay, Wolf,
pull a
hold your
10th
nerve,
on
just
him.
keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, you just let him go.
On your left. Clear left.
Nicely done.
You're reeling Montgomery in. The gap is 0.4.
Yeah, P14, mate.
No, it's 15th now. I've just handed 14th.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's
we're
not too bad.
14th. Yeah, man. Considering all the chaos and the fact that the car is a shed, as you say. Lots of damage. And yeah, that Ferrari was completely shafted after that. Yeah, look how John go. He's faster. That porker's coming to its own now. Unless he was one of the ones that had an earlier incident and needed to get repair or something. Or maybe he started from the pits. And he's a fast runner starting from the pits.
I mean, my theory is he can tow me along. I don't want to battle him.
Yeah,
he's quicker than I am.
He's going to pass the... So you've got two beamers that look virtually the same, which is weird, in front of you. The first one is for position, the one just in front of John. The one in front of him is a back marker. Ooh, dude, that is so late. Oh, it's just their rears that look the same. Yeah, I think this beamer in front is, so this is for position, the one that John's just trying to get past. Oh, nice one, John. And then the next one is a back marker. So yeah, if you can follow
Car in front of us is Taylor.
Up the top of the
15th place. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. Sector 1 is 1.1. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5. Off the pace.
He got a really good run, didn't he?
Yeah, that BM's got a lovely bit of traction.
I'm hoping the other BM lets you through, but I don't think he will. Oh no, he did.
There he is. He's not going to choice in that.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers, Matt.
Why didn't that work? Alrighty, so this beamer in front of you was a bit loose over the hill and going through the dipper and the Asus. So I don't know if he's also got hot tires because he was involved in the incident. But that was a proper big one, wasn't it?
Given how many places we've gained, yeah. Oh, no, no.
Oof.
No, you don't.
Fastest lap from Hobbs, 204.7.
4 laps at the end of this one, yeah?
Yeah, she's getting a bit light now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bit spicy.
The gap to Taylor ahead is now 0.9.
0.8.
Right, reset down.
Yeah, I definitely can't run the pace you're running. Without a damaged car.
I need to find out what the Italian for shed is. I think that's what I'm going to name this car.
Our shed. Oh, that was...
Come on.
Your lap time was 206.9.
Oh, in the pits.
Yep.
Number 11th place, Devon Young. Oh, come on. we have got
it's normal pit stops now.
Yeah.
Because we've been running for 54 minutes, so some of the Porsches and what have you will be starting to stop.
What's the BM like on fuel?
It's not as good as the Ferrari, I don't think. And its tank, I think it was a 103 litre, where the Ferrari's 104 litre, and we were doing 3.45, 3.5. And if you're running 3.5, you'll get an hour and 1 minute roughly for the stint.
I think we're running 3.6 at the moment due to the damage.
Okay, well that's fine. We'll still. You've got 4 left, including this one, so that's
Gap
fine.
to
That's
Taylor
another
in front is now
6.5
1.3
minutes.
seconds.
So we'll get to the hour mark. So we're still perfectly fine. We won't need to do splash and dash. And if not, Rory saves a ton of fuel when he drives, so that's one thing he's really good at, is saving fuel.
Clear the screen up a bit.
Say again?
Just using the Wi-Fi to try and clear the screen a bit.
Oh. A couple more weeks and then chaos hits iRacing. I love. Can you
imagine this with rain?
I know. Well, did you watch the live race?
No.
So in the live race, they were halfway through and it started chucking it down on top of the mountain.
P14. Okay, well, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Chaos. I mean, like chaos beyond chaos. And those things going over the top of the mountain when there's tons of spray and no grip already.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
It was hilarious to watch. Coming down the mountain, trying to slow down. Where's your braking point? At the start of the mountain? Just after I come out of the last corner?
I was about to say, you mean we weren't already braking?
It's hilarious to you should have I posted the video on Discord. Have a watch. It's just the highlights. So they don't show you all the rain stuff, but they show you a bit.
There's an incident in Skyline.
Have another slight wobble.
Incident in Skyline. I don't see a yellow.
Fuel low warning. Cleared.
No, it comes in with 10 litres left, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just saying cleared. As in I've cleared the dash.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got 2.5.
I'm used to calling it because it says that I'm not going to get another fuel warning.
Okay, cool. So, guy behind you is for position.
Yep. He's been catching his hand over fist.
Yep.
What car's he in?
Beamer. He's been running to a 6.1 on average. His first lap's to a 5.5. So his last lap was 0.3 quicker than you. So up ahead, after Ryan, there's a back marker. So the guy that he's coming up to now is a back marker.
Roger. Leonardo.
Yeah, the one John just said thank you to. Yeah, you got loads of fuel on the line. You got 2.2 laps, so
nice.
Yeah, so you don't need to save or anything. Yeah, so this guy is definitely quicker behind us. I'm assuming as well they'll be low on fuel. We're all low on fuel at this point, I guess.
Yeah, he hasn't trying to drag the front end round though.
That's true. And I assume as well the top guy should start pitting.
Hello!
Oh crap. Sorry.
No way of seeing him.
Nope.
Oh, got wheel damage now on the other side.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
You can pit now if you want.
I'll let you know when I get it over the mountain.
Because we'll be By the time you come out of the pits, we'll be
Alright,
over the hour
Wolf,
mark.
you're
anyway.
reeling. Taylor in the gaps now, 0.5. The leader, Hobbs, is pitting.
Yeah, so the leader's in the pits.
That's fine.
Ricardo, you're gonna have to let me go in front because I'm pitting.
Did he pull forwards? I swear that gap closed.
I think he pulled forwards, yeah. It looked like he pulled forwards. Because you were fine to go through, and then he clipped you, so... But it did
How's
look
the damage
like
on that right
happened.
corner?
I'll have a look now and let you know. Really bad, mate.
Don't tell me that. He's alright. La Shed is doing a great job.
Lochshed. Right front. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as the left front.
See, that's the kind of casual optimism that we love.
P13.
I'm looking at the front of the car and it's like, yeah. Oh, car coming out the pits. So he was he
P1?
the leader? Yeah, he was the leader.
That's the leader.
Oh no, he was P2. Sorry, the leader is who you are right behind.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
That's the one I was working
The
on.
next car is Hobbs.
So they will have heavy cars. I'm surprised that the Beamer in front of you has saved fuel, considering the leader had to pit and the Ferrari behind you had to pit.
Oh, it is.
Oh, he's
Messy.
he's gonna look up.
The gap behind is now
It's because I'm
0.2.
messy. Sorry, mate. I've got damage and I'm trying to rally a car that is quite broken over the hill. Yeah, shut up.
Yeah,
Your full position, you twat. Fucking stand and deal with it.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, so the others are now pitting. Ooh. And P1 is like right up the arse of the Beamer in front of you.
Kokyo is leading the race.
Forge Wolves. Oh, that's the team again. Why does it keep changing? I was just going to say we pitting.
Yeah,
Forge Wolves will be pitting.
didn't transmit that I saw. Oh, he sent me
Left
from a
side,
mile
clear
by.
left. Right side,
Oh,
clear
fucking
right.
hell.
Come on, Wolf.
Just push me off.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Ooh, bloody hell, that was
Don't
close.
worry.
Okay, you're good.
What's your speed
Yeah,
limit
we're
in the
fine.
pits?
We're fine.
Pit lane speed
Fuel
limit is
size,
50
everything's set.
kilometers per hour. Activate limiter. Box
Nice one,
in.
mate.
2,
Really good one.
1. Box now.
If you do you have my stream open?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
Jaden, please let me by.
have a quick
You
look
don't
at my
wanna-
stream.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want some bad news, do you?
What?
So there's 4 minutes of damage on board.
Okay, so that's 2 laps down we would be. It's up to you if you want to keep driving it. There is a lot of front end damage now with that other
So
bit.
it's now fixing while the fuel's going in.
That's good.
So I'm going to try and do as much of it as possible while the fuel's gone. And then
Yeah.
I'm just going to end it. The car's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, so we did about 12 seconds worth of the down. Oh Jesus! I've just seen on the stream the state of the front end.
That's what I'm saying. Are you sure it's okay? Because after
Yeah.
the last hit, it got
All
worse,
clear on
and
pit
you've only
exit.
done 1 lap with empty fuel after the last hit. So
Well, I just got 12 seconds worth of damage better.
The leader,
they
Kokyo,
stuck
is
a piece
pitting.
of tape on to keep the bonnet down. That's all they did.
That'll do, mate.
Wayne, please let me by.
Alrighty. You've got 30 laps of fuel on board. You are P. You behind? Eh? Oh, you know what? We're behind the 2 Beamers again.
Yeah, I kind of expected that. It wasn't a fast stop.
Mm-mm. So P21 is the car behind you. So I'm assuming we're going to then be about P17, 18, 19 at the latest, but I'm assuming others would then stop as well.
Hobbs is now leading.
Yeah, 2 cars, I think, ahead of back markers.
Yep, the Porker in front and the Beamer in front of the Porker are both back markers. The guy you're racing for is the Beamer, the red Beamer in front of them.
Yep, seen.
So give him the old flasheroos.
To be fair, I was worried about tyre wear. But
And
you're alright.
let's see what they were. Oh yeah, 84 and 79. That's not bad at all, mate.
Jared, man, that was bad. That was just going off track on the last one and just coming back on like no one's a cheers for.
Somebody else was pissed off because somebody went off track and came back on as though nobody was there. Cheers, pal. Ooh, bloody hell. Try and get past us. Flash him on the way up. We'll just say to him.
P17.
That's alright, I'll get on.
Sure.
On your left.
Yeah,
Clear left.
alright.
Car coming out of pits.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
And
The
that's
guy
full
behind you
position,
anyway.
by the way.
The gap's now 0.1.
Oh, we love it. We love it. That was the car behind us.
Yep.
Oh, he did not fancy giving me the road.
Car left.
Nicely
Clear left.
done,
You.
well done.
Okay, Wolf, don't let this guy distract you.
You can hold up the car behind.
I can hear that all race.
While I try and work out what the hell I've got underneath me.
Seems like it.
John Montgomery's chin
People
wagging
don't
again.
understand what blue flags
Yeah, he
mean.
was saying
Blue
thank
and
you.
yellow flags
Nice guy.
mean It
I know.
doesn't mean yield. It's on you to overtake the last car properly.
I don't mind people saying thank you. It's nice.
Matthew Montgomery, it's up to you to overtake people properly. Make sure you do it right. Don't take yourself
The
just
active
because we're 50
Fernandez
miles
ahead
behind.
is now 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, so the red Beamer in front is still struggling. So I don't know,
Colin, on
considering
7
how
behind you, please.
banged your car is. He's struggling because he's actually holding up
sounds like you might have to just pass him.
the Porker.
That's what blue and yellow flags generally mean. It ain't on the slow car to let you know. It's on you to overtake.
Our tyres are in the green now. We're running good.
Good. It's good. It's good, good. Yes, you got
Man's
2.3
right,
on the guy behind, which is good.
Too many people.
The guy in front is Fernandez.
thinking what blue flags mean, like you must yield straight away.
I think we've actually filtered out better than we thought. Yeah, P16, I think.
P15.
P50.
Cars
Yeah.
trying to block real hard.
So we were 14 before we went into the pits.
Nah, they just spin in front of you.
That's not too bad.
I
So
love me some lucky dogs.
during, I think because we were stuck behind, you know, as we'd on the last lap we went through that chaos.
Yeah,
I think that's what caused the bit of the 2
The
second
loss.
gap, 3 second gap, yeah. Which is fine.
you know what? With the state of the car, how she is, I'll take this.
If this was
Or
a
if you meet
Porker,
this
you would have
race,
had a
just
black and
someone
orange because it
slam their
wouldn't be
brakes on the
running.
straightaway right in front of you.
Yeah, 100%.
So, it's all good.
She's a
Good.
tough old girl.
Yeah, man. And then what I'll do when I do the driver swap, I'll just go out as well. It's drivable.
It's up to you,
so-
mate. As
No,
I
but
say,
if,
it's
if we wait for 3.5 minutes,
yeah, it's
that's
a
going
big.
to be 2 laps down. So I'd prefer to try and take it out. See how, if I think I can't get it around the circuit without crashing. After the tyres are warm, because when the tyres are cold, you can't get around the circuit anyway. But then once the tyres are warm, so see what
You're
it's
reeling
like.
Fernandez in. The gap
Well, it's
is
all
now
pointing in the right
1.6
direction.
seconds.
Yeah, and it's not
It's-
bent.
It's
That's the
very
key.
understeery.
Is it?
It's very understeery. You really have to be chucking some lock in to get it to go left. But it's you can drive around it, and it'll do some lap time. It's not.
So,
And as I say, I can probably fix another sort of 14 seconds of damage on it when we pit.
yeah. But you don't want to be running a triple and then have a 1 hour and then a double again.
I've done stupider
P14.
things in my
Your
life.
lap time was at 2:06.4.
Oh, nice. Okay, so he's for position. And he was
Yep.
holding the porker up, so yeah, if you can, send it, send it.
I love how we are actively trying to race people in a car that, by all accounts, is barely
I
off
know.
the black and orange.
It's brilliant, like.
Yeah, just try and attack him. Like, I've got barely half a front end.
That's because he's running slowly, mate. He did a 2:08 last lap.
Yeah,
You did a
he let the
2:06.
Porsche go.
Yeah.
Hey Ricardo.
Even now, I mean, look.
Every
he's
now and then you pop out of
struggling
existence.
like
Your
mad.
connection's looking pretty dicey, so just gonna let you
Oh,
know.
wall
so
hit for
when
him.
the time to get to space.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
they swapped driver. Because I think previously was a different driver. Let me have a look.
I
Number
think
20.
I think so.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
he's,
think
he's
so.
sort of running like I would be running, going, oh
Thank
shit,
you.
oh crap, oh what happened, oh no, ow, 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 the whole way. Oh yeah, they've, oh no, they didn't swap driver. He's on 29 laps
Okay.
on his second stint, yeah. No, hold on, that's somebody else. Who's the guy in front? Fernandez. Oh no, yeah, no, they did swap driver.
Okay,
He's on
Wolf,
lap
the next
3.
car is Fernandez.
You want to laugh?
Yeah.
I imagine we look like sort of the guys who give absolutely no shits.
How many shits
the
given?
state of-
None.
Look at the state of the car. We're still here.
Yeah, mate, and we're a P14. Get in there. So Fernando's probably going like, yeah, just his teammates are saying, look, mate, look at the state of their car. Just let them go. They're going to ram you off the track. It's
We'd like to instill a good sense of fear in the position.
yeah, our car's looking like the car we don't park next to in the parking lot.
13th
That's
place.
exactly
that lap
it.
was at 2:07.
If you saw this in the GT3 parking lot, you go, Jesus, that's been a wreck.
Yeah, you'd just be like, no, we're not parking anywhere near there because guaranteed they'll scratch my car when they reverse.
I've got to say, God, we now suck in a straight line.
Yeah, I mean, look at him pull away there. That's big time pulling away, and you got a good drive off the corner there. It's not like you sucked it out the corner at all. So, but
Well,
also he's maybe getting used to it now a little bit.
just have to go faster than the bends. Yeah, make up for it.
Yeah. I mean, this was already a little slow on straight line because you know when I was racing with Rory earlier,
Yeah.
I was behind an Audi. And even in the tow, I got a better drive out of the last corner than he did because it went from 0.5 to 0.4, the gap. And in the tow, it went from 0.4 to
Stay close.
0.5
Wait
by
for
the
him to
time
make
we
a
got to
mistake.
a heavy corner at the bottom. I was like, how have I lost 0.2 of a second in the tow? So it just shows how much the safe setup wing does make us slow. Ooh, nice drive. Apart from the little
It would have.
slide.
It would have been if the front end of this car was still in one piece. It was a beautiful line, and then the front engine went, nope.
And take you a bit in the repair, they did the back end. They bashed the back end out a little bit.
I don't know. I only got about 12 to 14
Seconds, yeah,
seconds,
I
something
know.
like that. Wasn't a long time of the amount of damage that she's got.
Yeah,
But it's all cosmetic. It's fine.
yeah, car's still staying on track. Lost
The
a
only
little
thing
bit
that
of
does-
downforce.
The only thing that lots of downforce. The only thing that
The gap to
does
Fernandez
worry
ahead
me
is increasing.
is we
It's
have
now
no
1.9.
engine readouts.
Oh, you mean for heating and what have you?
Yeah,
Have
because
they
the
been,
rad's up in the front.
they've been banged, has it?
I assume so, and the rest of the fucking car has.
Yeah,
So I have no idea if it's going to blow up on us.
yeah. I have once had a car blow up on me after an
Uh,
incident, and I kept driving because it felt fine.
It happened to me half an hour to the end of the 12 hours of Le Mans
1.2 seconds.
last year.
No.
Half an hour before the end, on the Camel, the McLaren GT4's engine decided to call it quits,
That sucks. That proper
and
sucks.
we had 30 minutes left and 45 minutes to replace the engine. So
Yeah.
never made the line. So don't particularly want to repeat of that.
I'm gonna leave you with it for a bit. I'm just gonna go tell my wife that I'll be in the car in about
Jared, please let me
45
buy, man.
minutes.
Please.
No dramas.
Initially, I was meant to be, unless you wanted to do a triple.
I'm
Probably gonna have to pass Jared too.
I don't mind. I will go with whatever works for you. I am just going to keep rallying the shed.
I mean, I'll see where she's at because she said dinner would be ready around 7ish. So I'll check
Okay,
where she's
yeah.
at and then say
Whichever works best for you. I'm happy to stint again, or if your dinner is the other way, then you drive, mate. Whichever's
yeah.
easiest.
I'll check with her and see. Cool. I'll be back in a little bit.
No worries. I'll try and keep it boring while you're not here.
So the guy behind you is 4th position, and he has been running quicker. By the way, he's been running 2:05s. 0.7,
Yeah, he's a lot
so
quicker than us.
second quicker. So it might be worth just letting the guy go.
Oh, I am.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. They're quicker than us.
Terence, you can have me on the straight, mate.
That last lap was a 206.4. Sector 1 is 0.8
He's
off
diving.
the pace.
Ooh, bloody hell, Terence.
No, he's not.
Terence, did you not listen, man? We sit on the straight, bro. This here is the straight.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, keep my promises,
right.
mate. Come on.
Don't panic, we'll get him back.
Ooh, he almost went into the wall. He took it too tight. Nice. Anyway, I will be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Good luck,
No worries.
mate. All the best.
There's
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. Yellow flag.
Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that.
The driver in front of us is Huertas.
Jesus, Brett, what was that?
The gap to Huertas ahead is now 0.6.
bollocks.
The gap behind's increased to 0.9.
Hello, what's all this then?
Yeah, mate. I'm afraid to say you missed a
On your
moment.
left.
Yeah, we'll
Clear
have a
left.
look. Ooh, that Beamer's trying his hardest, isn't he? I'll rewind and have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Nice
into
try.
Just
the
keep it smooth. No mistakes.
less
On your
good.
right.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
see.
into
Still
the
there. Hold your line.
slightly too hard. Oh, come on.
Hold your line.
I left you all the space in the known
Still
universe.
there.
Oh, it's not
Come
too-
on.
too
Clear
bad.
right.
I think there's a bit of... Yeah.
I was trying to catch the front.
B13.
I wasn't going too quickly, so it should
It didn't
be
seem to have
alright.
done too much damage, actually. I'm just
Aha!
looking-
There's a point where it reaches a point where there's no more damage it can do.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like the rear... So the front is as damaged as it was. And I think looking at it, the rear is as damaged as it was.
Yeah, it was a very
Yeah,
light tap.
there's
I think I got
there's
away
no
with it.
damage on the rear right at all. So I think it just sort of tapped the wall straight on. So you're all good. Yeah,
bad
so
luck,
my
mate.
dinner will be ready in 20. So I should be done before the end of your stint, maybe, hopefully. 'Cause
Okay,
they'll
we'll play it
give me
by ear.
20 minutes. So, but if I'm not here,
Well-
then it means I haven't quite finished. And yeah, if you don't mind doing a third, but if you do, then just leave it getting repaired. If you need to pee or anything.
Nah, I'm alright.
Yeah, P14, mate. Blow my neck. And
Wait the
looking-
shed.
Looking behind us,
P14.
so P18 and everyone else is more than a lap and more behind. So only the top 17 of us are on the lead lap. And the leader is half a lap ahead.
994. Thank you.
So the leader
Yeah.
is just about to go through the kink on the back straight. There you go, they've gone through the kink on the back straight. That's how far ahead they are.
Yeah.
So
That's
half
not
a lap.
too bad.
So we're doing good. If you did pit and want to do the full repairs
problem, mate.
of
I've
how much
seen
do you
the
think?
price
About
that,
2
so
minutes?
there's
No,
no
4
point
minutes.
in
Be about 5 now, I reckon.
That would put us down to possibly
The gap in front is now
3 laps
1.0.
down, so we would be P30.
Yeah, we don't want to be doing that.
Just to let you know, you are blinking just a tiny bit, but
Yeah, no,
Am
I
I?
know.
I
You
didn't
know,
know.
we
I
are
was.
on the US servers and
I'm not blinking,
everybody
mate.
who's
I'm
from
winking.
Europe is blinking
It's
a
only
bit.
one eye. Oh
Ah,
dear.
good to know. I didn't know.
Ooh,
Last
yeah,
time
I
I
mean
know
it
that.
does look leery. So
That's just my driving style. I'm sure somebody could drive this competently.
I don't know, mate.
Turn in, you bastard.
There's an
Yeah, what
apex
is that
somewhere.
event on US servers?
Well, mate, there was about 120 degrees of steering lock in there. The apex was asked for.
Oh,
I love how behind me there is a battle for 37th and 38th.
Yep. And they are on the same lap, and they are 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds different. This car looks like it's a proper handful.
Oh, it is. She's hard work. But she's running. That's all we can ever ask of her.
For now. If the motor pops
13th place. You've just done a 206.8.
Because what else do you do? If the motor pops, it's like, well, it is what it is.
That is what it is. I've got. The thing is, in most cars, you can keep a check of the oil temp and the water temp, and you know what's going on with her.
But we can't do any of that.
I have none of that information here. I might.
Do you have dashboard button mapped?
Negative. Yes.
No, that doesn't actually show you those. It just shows you revs and
Speed and a couple other bits. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got no idea if the engine's cooking or not, and it quite could be because the front end damage is fairly severe.
I've gone 1 click forwards on the brake
The
bias.
gap ahead is now 1.3.
See if that helps make this a little bit less.
So you're on 50.1 now, yeah?
Yeah, I've gone forward one. Just to see if that helps it a little bit. I do feel like that's applying a very small band-aid to a very big problem. That's more like it. Ooh, on the grass on the brakes there.
Nice.
Okay, Wolf.
I mean, I'm not
There's a car
cross
exiting
pushing
the
on
pits,
it,
heads
though.
up.
I mean, you're keeping up with Tillian, considering how fast they can
You've just
move.
done
I
a
think it's-
206.7.
your slipstream helped them catch right up to you and go past, and now that they passed, they're just not able to pull away. Considering all your damage.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
So
Noah.
P10 and 11 are swapped out drivers. Ooh, this is a guy
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.
Right side.
Thanks, mate.
Clear right.
That was the pit limiter, not the radio.
Thanks, mate.
Tap. Yeah, that was the pit limiter button as I went past.
That's going to really help the engine if it's not already overheating.
Yeah, it gives it a rest.
Hitting the pit limiter at 200 kilometers an hour.
Whoa!
Oh shit. Oh, well saved, mate. Well saved. Well saved. That's going on the highlights reel. Has to.
Oh. That was a big one. Do not watch my steering inputs for that.
Oh man.
And just meanwhile, ow! That hurt.
Oh, did it flick you properly? Did it?
Oh yeah, the wheel really tried to have a go at my wrist there.
You know, I need to actually work out how to do a clip on my streaming. I've never done.
Well, there's something to clip for you. You know,
Yeah.
my drive to serve. If you need any more content, just let me know.
Always
Thank you,
need
Draven.
content. I've been using Trophy AI to try and see on track where I'm going bad, and actually on OK Armor it helped me by like second and a half. I was impressed.
Nice.
Yeah. Just sort of seeing that, oh, actually, you know what, going into this corner I'm hitting 85% brake. The Pro's only doing 30%. Ooh.
Hey, can you let me pass, please?
So
Even from that far
P13
chase cam you've got it on,
Huh?
it looks like it's battered car.
I'll go close. So chase isn't too bad. I mean, there's a bit of damage. I'll keep it on chase so you can see it when you're going down the back straight. So there's no damage on the right rear, but the left rear definitely has had a good old wall whack.
Yeah, that's when we got sort of
You please let me
pounded into it.
Oh, my dinner is ready. So I'm going to
Okay.
finish
The
quickly.
gap in front is increasing. It's
Just
now
done chicken
2.7.
king.
Place you in 22.
Ooh.
So she's a fantastic chef, my wife. But yeah,
So is mine, who is hopefully watching the stream still. So
I'll show
get some
you. I'll
brownie
leave it
points
on the
for that.
rear panel now quickly so you can have a look at it down the back straight.
Oh wow, yeah, that left side's definitely had a few mods.
And if I change to rear chase,
He's leading.
the wheels are further out
Thank you.
than the chassis, than the front bumpers.
Yes. Wheels are aerodynamic.
True that, man. True that. Cool. But yeah, I'll put it onto TV mode
In a
while
bit.
you continue running, and good luck, mate.
That nose. Eesh.
It's buggered, huh?
Cheers, man. Well, nah, it's still running. Nothing wrong if
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
running.
it's still running. It's still gripping and, well, sort of gripping. Using the brakes to get around the corner
What was
rather
that?
than the aero, but yeah, it's still going. But yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Yep, see you in a minute.
I said, what's it feel like to only know how to hot lap?
Does it know what a blue flag is?
Feels
Yeah,
good.
it's a recommendation. It's not a. You don't have to do it. Ow! Hot, hot, hot! Burn! Ow! Ow!
Womp womp, there's people driving.
Let me by. It's really hard to pass.
Again, not F1.
Yeah, that's right. That doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, we're real racing here, not fucking Netflix car racing. So
I have to pass someone on my own.
Speaking of Netflix star racing, have you watched Drive to Survive yet, Gavin Hibbs?
but no.
The new season though, Danica Patrick's in it. You gotta watch.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Can I pass?
No, man, please shut the fuck up, please.
Guys, just let him pass. Just really pass. Get the blue flag.
He's that fast. Run away around.
We're in first, so I think we kind of all fast, so.
Womp womp. Who cares?
It's serial now, guys.
Your race wasn't ended on lap 4.
Yeah, no problem. 13. It's a fast car.
The gap in front is now 1.3. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Gary, you're gonna need to let Andreas pass. He doesn't know how.
What a smurfing good time.
Gary, please. He's like only 20 seconds ahead of P2. He really needs you to let him pass.
You must love me how much you're talking about me.
We have to hear your voice every second.
I'm just trying to help you out, man. I want to see you win.
I don't love him as much as I love pineapple on pizza. To be clear. Who cares?
B13.
Ready, you might have to make a pass. I know it's scary, but we'll get through it together.
On your left. Hold your line.
Hold me.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh God, hit the brakes, oh.
We can walk you through the steps of passing someone if you need it.
Now, the pass someone, you're going to want to, like, line up and try to get a better exit than them. You'll carry more speed through the corner.
The gap ahead is now 4.1 seconds.
I'll give away my ticket.
Someone's got to help the poor guy. He's the first.
I don't want to hear it. You're in, what, 32nd place right now? Dude, and you're trying to shit talk first place? That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And you're 4 laps down.
Who asked it? Who asked?
We do not get
easy. I'm like 4 laps down.
Yeah, dude, you're shit, buddy. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, dude, okay, buddy. Hey, Andreas, ask that guy to let you by.
Marcus, who's P1, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The gap in front is now 4.4.
I mean, obviously not me. I'm 4 laps down.
I can't wait for Ash to get in the car. A lot of talk for someone not driving.
I hope the ending is Ash gets in the car and things it.
Yeah, no, I can't wait either, bro, because, like, me and Andres get the same lap time, so, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, you're so cool,
That lap was a 206.3.
Can you children please shut the fuck up? Please.
Thank you, Kyle.
You and Andreas going on to later.
Ooh.
Gavin, are you good? Gavin, are you good?
I can confirm Gavin is having a great time right now.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm taking this shit seriously, bro.
I was gonna say, guys, it's a 1600 SLS field. Like, come on.
How about let's all apologize? I'll stop, asking for people to let them by.
I forgive you.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry we had to say it like that too.
Car right. Clear right.
Thanks, Kyle.
The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds. Last lap time was 2:06.7.
Oh, okay, wrist is a little bit now.
Thanks, Joe.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
You must love my onboard if you're watching from a lot.
Whoa, I thought we all apologized and agreed to move on.
He's got to make up for the other 15 times he said. Can we all just get along, please?
Why can't we be friends?
I'm with Martin here. Go nuts.
That was a good pass. I'm proud of you.
I want Dino Nuggies.
Oh my god, I'm hungry for nungies now. Some chocolate
There's an
milk.
incident in the cutting. It looks like it's brown and much yellow.
Andreas' chart does say the chicken.
Thanks, man.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Kish.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I got my plate of pizza rolls over here too.
The gap ahead is now 4.3.
for that, Georgie.
No, that was okay, mate. I got geared up on a mountain. I have to repair anyway.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like
Yeah, I don't know
Kish.
how to repair.
Many such cases.
Your lap time was 2:07.3. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Okay, Wolf, the next car is Bellow. You're reeling, Bellow in. The gap is 4.1 seconds. That last lap was a 2:06.1. That's your best lap in the session. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Huertas. The gap to Bellow in front is now 3.3 seconds. Yellow flag.
Good one, Carl. Good one. Thank you.
Andreas, I like how you purposely tank your IR to get over.
What was that?
B12.
Running VRS races just for fun and running 0 laps before special events.
Huerta's behind, is pitting now.
I was going to do a VRS race yesterday, but I've been practicing to Daytona for this race, so...
Yeah, you didn't know, buddy.
And like those 3 you ran on January 4th, where you joined and ran 0 laps in 3 different sessions.
Something like that.
Is January 4th when the Daytona 24 was? Who's asking if you like making
No apology from the car this game.
Sorry, we're discussing it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but, you know, lap traffic and all that jazz.
It's just interesting how you DNF a bunch of races before each special event. Takes winning these special events, huh?
Which race? In fact, you're in like...
Thanks, by the way, Pascal. Sorry I couldn't message while driving.
Okay, Wolf, you're reeling, bellow, in. The gap is now 3.6 seconds.
And plus, I don't normally do official races that much. I've been practicing for track Sebring and this track. And my last 2 official races, I got first and second to HPD.
Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace.
Steve. That's it.
Yo.
Yeah, dude. Welcome back.
Gap to bellow in front is now 2.7 seconds.
Oh yeah, we're motoring. Better be P11 because the car behind us is just pitted.
Oh, nice. That's an early pit.
Yeah, I thought that.
So I'm back. I've had dinner. How's the
Nice
car
car.
feeling?
She's still a shed. Well, she's had no more incidents since you left, so.
Okay, cool.
So it's the same shed. It's the same shed as when you left. We've set our fastest lap in the shed so far. That's about the highlights of everything that's gone on.
Gap to P12 is 4 seconds. Gap to P13 is 53. So if I'm running 207.5s, then hopefully I'll be keeping us in the P13, 14. Keeping us out of their range, roughly.
Yeah, so the car behind us is already boxed. So the P12 car, the 26 machine, that's already boxed.
Oh,
so
that's a proper early boxing though, isn't it?
Yeah, so that was like P6 on the road, that car. So I wouldn't count him. We were P12 on the road in standard running.
Yeah, but the one, so then P13 now is 53 seconds behind, so they're 57 seconds, so they're a full minute behind you.
Yeah, so you've got a bit of breathing room. I am catching Mark slowly ahead. Okay. I've been eating into him for the last. We did have a bit of an interesting one with a backwards Ferrari through the dipper.
Ooh.
But
lovely jubbly, like we always love.
Oh, found some pace there. Come on, baby.
I mean, on board it looks okay-ish. Yeah, I mean, still.
The gap to Bellow ahead is now.
Is it easier
1.3.
when it's lighter then? Less understandable when it's lighter? With the
It's kind of fixed it being light, actually. It's all right when she's lighter. Heavy, she just understeers like a train. So you'll see into here, it's a bit. Putting a lot more lock than you need.
Yeah.
Which is always a terrible piece of advice, but it does seem to help.
That might be, because I think that's what I do accidentally anyway. It's one of the key things that Trophy AI keeps saying is, you use way too much steering input. It's like,
oh, excellent! You're going to love this car.
So then
the paint is still there. There you are. 5 minutes of damage, and I can still get a 205 out of it. Come on.
Guy in front of the 207.1. He is 1.1k like me though, so he's sort of my kind of pace.
I'm attacking him in a shed.
This doesn't look too bad actually. Bit of rear damage on the left quarter panel.
Yeah, where she got hit.
Because what I've been trying to do is I normally go like from straight wheel to 30 degrees or to 90 degrees, whatever I need to turn. Instead of going gently across, I normally go quite quickly. So I've been trying to get better at the slowly moving the weight across to the right place before fully slamming the wheel over.
Well, the one thing I will say is the top is lift. You will need to lift over the top, which is not a happy car.
The next car is Bellow.
All over the top.
Okay. So the double left hander, lift.
Yeah, lift. Lift where you are.
Really gonna fight it?
Yeah, he doesn't want to let me go. He's probably seen the state of the car.
Yeah, that's why I would let you go.
He has been passed by about 10 people. So the poor guy is probably bored of being overtaken.
Clear left.
Okay, so tyres are set. 3 more laps, including the one you're on, so 2 more after this.
On your right.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to let you go.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Right, I'll go round.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down.
Round the outside in a broken car.
Well done, good pass.
Great pass, mate.
Oh, that ain't.
Left side. Clear left.
That got spicy. That got spicy.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Oh, you lift quite a bit through there, eh?
Oh yeah, you have
to.
to.
It's not just a gentle, it's actually quite a...
That's how I drive, to be fair, but
okay.
Yeah, it's a lift to get it through. It's really not a happy
car. The first bit I don't lift at all normally. I keep my foot fully flat. Once I've lost 15 litres of fuel and I'm down to like 85, Ooh. Then that first left-hander where you lifted. Normally I keep it flat.
Okay, fuel low warning.
Cool, yeah. You are 2 laps when you get to the line.
Nice.
You'll be
Oh, I am
about 2.4 when
100%
you cross the
defending
line.
you, Sunshine.
Say again?
Nothing, I was just saying I am 100% defending you, mate.
Oh, Mark.
He was trying to have a crack at us. Have I got that shit run?
Just because you had a bit of a slip out of the last corner before the straight.
10th position.
They are top 10.
Nice.
Not in reality, we're 11th, but you know what? Top 10.
Yeah, man. And the question is, if they pitted so early, I mean,
Well, they
that's
have to do it
really early. Are they running 45-minute stints because they're using their tyres, or I don't know? Or did they pit early because they had a bit of damage? It's just weird.
Really lighting the tyres up through there now.
Yeah, so the one you're coming up to now is the one I normally don't lift through this one with a curb.
Well, you can do it flat, but it's a bit sketchy. The lift makes it comfy.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll lift through there. I'll try and remember to lift all the time. Definitely lift when it's cold tyres, because cold tyres is just rubbish over here. Yeah. And apparently even worse now.
Turning / many.
Nice. At least
Oh yeah,
the apex there. That was a good one.
Yeah, when she runs good.
You see, you pulled 2 seconds, you pulled the whole second and a bit out of Mark there, through there.
The gap to Bellow behind is
Where's
increasing.
pacing this old bus?
2.1.
Yes, so
One
you
more.
have a full minute to P13, who is who we are racing. You said, yeah. So Pit Crew Pirates
Yeah.
still have to pit, will probably pit with us roughly. And then TSA will be ahead because they've already pitted.
Yeah. Car ahead in.
Yep.
That's from another place. There you go, 205.6.
205.7.
Nice. Yes, that's P7 is gone in. P9 and 8 are only like 7 and 20 seconds up the road.
Oh yeah, we're in the hunt. I know.
And,
I mean, the guy who was P2 is currently 11 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
We're really not out of this.
Yeah, so I just have to try and hustle this shed around.
Don't worry too much. I say it doesn't drive too bad, but it's remember it's not perfect.
Yeah.
And she's really rear traction limited. I think the rear left is a bit bent.
Possibly.
She doesn't like to lay the power down. She's spinning at the open diff a little bit.
So I do worry a little bit about the engine. And remember, box, yeah?
Yeah, box.
I do worry a little bit about the engine. If it's been smacked and the rear is bent, then... But we'll go, and if it does blow, it blows.
Yeah, I was going to say, nothing I can do about that.
Pierce is now in the lead.
At least it's nice and sunny.
I've had no warnings about the engine, so no oil temp, no high temp warnings from the spotter.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm hoping everything's okay.
And now I've got an itchy foot. Just because I'm about to get in the car, I never get itchy. Nice little home, mate. Boxy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 2. 1.
Nicely done, mate.
Box now.
409 left on the damage, so you'll probably get 4 minutes worth of damage on board, but she's all yours. Oh, I can have a minute.
Thank you, sir.
That was some hard work there. So, car's all yours, buddy.
Cool. Thanks. Yeah, so it is going down. It's on 4 minutes now. We're on 80 litres.
What? I was going to say just pull when the fuel goes, but...
Yeah, I will do.
Right, quick shufty at the old. Lovely, you're rolling. Okay, how bad is it? Now I've got transfer. Ooh, just got out ahead of a Porsche.
Yeah, P13's right behind me. Hawker right in front.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
So you actually passed the guy ahead behind for position in the pits.
The leader, Pierce,
Maybe they
is
took full
pitting.
damage.
The gap to Alan ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. There's an incident in the dipper.
Back off, yeah, that's position, alright, yeah, you're clear.
Dude, you way behind.
Yeah, go it. Oliver? I should be live.
I'm already on the back straight.
Yeah. Just call when you're going under the bridge for me, over the top of the hill.
Yeah.
The Fugo bridge.
Yeah,
Or
I
Fugo.
am now.
Okay, yeah, so I'm now live. Apologies.
Cool. No, it's all good. It does it. I don't know why it does it. It should be like you were live previously, so why would you put a delay of 5 seconds on your widget?
Yeah, so how do you feel? How are you feeling in the shed?
It's okay. Feels normal.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, the Shedari is pretty good.
Yeah. It literally, I mean, to me, I don't notice too much of a difference
P11
with the full fuel.
Oh. So yeah, as you know, mate, nice and clean is what we're going to need.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm going for now.
you're 3 seconds either side.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, that's
yeah,
good.
I'll stay in spot.
Yeah, I do have crew chief, so if you need to pop out for a bit, grab a drink, have a
Oh, I've
rest
got a drink
break.
behind me. I'm just sitting back and trying to rest my shoulders. Oh, that's been a bit of a workout.
And yeah, I don't think I'll be doing
The
any
gap
nails
to
or
Frank
speed
behind is now
anything.
1.2 seconds.
Don't worry about it. And I hope nobody on your stream is like Italian, because I'm going to butcher this. Apparently, my girlfriend's very helpfully told me that Italian for shed is capone. So that is what we're going to name the car.
Ferrari Capone. Oh, there's an apex somewhere.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Oh, my pronunciation has just been corrected already.
Isn't this BM up front one that you were having issues with?
23. No, he was pretty sound.
Oh.
He's got a new driver in anyway.
Oh. Is that P5 who's come out of the pits then?
Yeah, he's come out of the pits behind you, the Pirates. So you
They're
passed
on a
them.
weird pit strategy.
Yeah. So.
Car left.
No, clear left.
Hold your line.
Clear left. Car left.
Clear left.
Let him go, let's not fight him.
Come on, Wolf. Keep pushing.
Just try and use his slip if you can. Yeah, I think Rory's going to be wondering what the fuck we're handing him, but...
Yeah, I see what you mean. The left-hand turns are definitely a lot more over. And understeering. There's a whole gaggle behind me.
Yeah, so they are lapped back markers, but I think they've got a bit more pace than you. One of the back markers has just died. That'll cheer you up.
Car left.
On the left, be careful.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yep, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go.
The gap to Rocky up ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4.
Mate, you're doing a lovely job, don't worry about it.
No, I'm just saying to him for the place he chooses to overtake. I mean, it's like, dude, what's wrong with you people?
Yeah, madness.
I happily sort of like pull over to the right a little bit down here. I need to brake a little bit earlier there, I think.
Yeah, she doesn't like turning left into there. You really want to try and hook it into that sort of camber drop. Really does help her.
Yeah, it just doesn't like at all.
Frank is reining you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Slowing down, turning left. Really doesn't like a lot of things.
Well, hopefully by the time Rory gets back, we're sort of gone through the 4 minutes of repairs that remain. Maybe not actually.
P10.
Still unclear how I'm P10. Is it because the guy behind us we beat in the pits?
Yeah, I think somebody pitted ahead.
The gap to Cahill ahead is now 7.1 seconds. Incident in chase.
Oh.
We think it might be Cahill.
Yeah, he's gone off. He's clear so far. Yeah, he's clear. He's clear.
Two of them, I think.
Yeah, all fine.
Running about a second and a half slower than what we should be. 2 seconds. That's all good.
Yes.
The gap to Cahill ahead is now 1.8.
I wonder if he got damaged. Because he was 7 seconds ahead. The guy in the silver.
Yeah.
Car right.
Oh, car right.
Go for it.
Remember, we're
Still there.
low as hell in a straight line.
Hold your line. Clear right.
We're free to let him go. So. So are you double stinting, mate? Is that your plan?
I was going to single and then you do another double.
Okay.
Oh no, I was going to single, then you do a single, I do a single, and then you do a double, and then Rory does a double.
The gap to Frank behind is now
Sounds like a plan.
1.8.
Because I have to do a single at like 2 in the morning?
Yep, no dramas.
Want to get out and push.
It's painful in a straight line, this car, but we are P10.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a wall tap.
That was a slight tap, yeah. It's following the beamers through the tapping. Did you see them?
Yeah.
Both of them tapped.
Yeah, they did. You're okay.
They're gonna crash at this rate.
No, you're alright. They're fine, they're fine. Good news is even the leader's doing 207s at the minute, mate. So your 208s are, you know, not that far.
Oh, that's not bad then.
No, but that might cheer you up a little bit.
Oh, the two guys in front for position.
Negative. Both are back markers, P15 and P40.
So why doesn't the yellow one let the blue one go?
Your guess is as good as mine. Probably because he's P15 and therefore he thinks he should be ahead.
I just don't want to get caught up in any of their shenanigans, though. If they
Yeah, no, that's fair. You've also got P16 behind. 0.4.
The gap to Tokyo ahead is increasing.
Remembering we have no straight line speed, so be careful.
Let him go, basically.
Yeah, we also have no headlights, which could be a problem later on.
The race started at...
Well, it's currently 8 o'clock in the morning, so it should be okay. Good dive.
That's a good dive, well done, matey boy.
Yeah, he committed, it's all good. That'll do us. Porsche behind us just got off.
The next car is Tokyo.
The one who's...
Yeah,
I'm racing for position.
Yeah. He ran wide at the chicane. So ahead, that BM has finally cleared the Porsche.
Yeah.
So the two guys ahead are now
Ooh,
racing for position. Yeah, they're racing
That's
for
probably
position.
why the white Ferrari wanted to get ahead of me so bad. Yeah, they are costing me about a second a lap, though.
The gap to Frank behind is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
What's the guy behind Frank doing, time-wise? So P12.
P12?
Yeah,
P12
we were...
is the top of the 9 machine. Stand by. They're doing 206.7.
Dudes, what
They
are
are
you
quick.
doing trying to overtake into there, people? I guess I'll find position
P9.
Yeah, just use the nice slip and He decided.
What the?
Clear
He
left.
hasn't seen it. He hasn't seen it. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Nicely held. Nicely held.
Like seriously, dude, what the freak was that?
That was limiter. You just pressed the pit limiter.
I know. I meant flash on. Like twat.
Reset, mate.
Breathe.
P10.
Breathe and reset. So that is. You've just passed someone, so that is P9.
How the hell did I pass them?
Box.
In the pits.
Very
Ah,
boxed.
okay, cool.
Yep. They were the. That was the 11 car you just passed.
You know, over that rise, it feels so light.
Yeah. Probably because the aero is completely fucked.
It's like it actually looks off. Oh, okay.
Top on the right, slow, 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 slow. Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Leg. Chaos, chaos, chaos. That's it.
Car ahead is Tokyo.
Are these all back markers?
Yeah, all back markers, all back markers. You've got back markers, 3 ahead and 3 behind.
Dude, why are you braking?
He's
Lift
really
that
slow in the
brake.
127. Be careful of the 127, he's very slow.
Blue flag.
So you did just get rear-ended, you're okay, you're okay.
Yeah, I felt that. BMW being an asshole.
Yep, that was limit exit. You've scraped the front nose across the exit wall.
Oh, nice. I've got no straight lines.
On your right.
We've got none at all, mate. Let him
Still
go,
there.
let him go, let him go. If he's going to be a twat, let him go.
Clear right.
That's it. The next
Left
one.
side.
Dive,
Clear
dive,
left.
dive.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there.
Let him go, let him go, let him go. If they're going to be
Hold your
idiots,
line,
let him
clear
go.
left.
That's the leader. Leader passed. So feel free to follow that number 22 red and black Ferrari. That is leader. That's P1 leader. You've got better drive than him. Nice work. Just following. Just fuel safe behind him. Fuel safe.
The gap to Tokyo ahead is increasing.
Okay, care car
19
behind is the one
seconds.
that we had the big problem with.
AC turbo.
Yeah.
The gap to Frank behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Leader straight.
Yeah, don't worry. That sounds like a damn problem.
Oh my gosh.
That was a bit crazy through here, that's alright. Care right, care right. Let him go.
Right.
if he needs
Drive
to.
down the straight now.
Still
Yeah,
there.
you've got nothing, don't worry about it. Let him go, let him
Hold your
go.
line.
Keep your foot
Clear
in
right.
though, you'll go past natural. That's it. So they're basically 2 laps down on this car ahead is.
So we now 1 lap down officially.
Yes, we're 1 lap down officially. We are the leaders of the 1 lap down club. Okay, Mark is quite slow in the 13 Audi ahead, so just be careful.
Yeah, but he's fighting for his position.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
Say on track he is. It's like anyone who goes past him, he tries to go past them again.
Yeah, well, let him if he wants to be a moron. So car behind is for position.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay ahead.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
But he's going to
Don't worry about it, mate.
got a bit of a better drive than him. But he'll easily get me, I think, unless he's also got damage.
Alright, Wolf, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you,
Won't
through
affect you,
right elbow.
provided not near it. So the 14 actually passed the Porsche behind, so that's why we're safe.
That's why I pulled out. So
cars pitting, including our best mates have just pitted. Well, that Audi's about as battered as our Ferrari, so car left. Car left.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's it. Now filter back in. Good man. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Stay tight, stay tight. Stay tight, that's it, beautiful.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, hit the wall. Careful. Okay, wall tap, no damage.
Behind is now 0.5.
no, because he didn't give me any space.
No, of course he didn't. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't see you, I don't think. But yeah, he didn't. But the car didn't sustain any damage from it, you'll be happy to know.
Okay, cool. Oops. Sorry, Frank. Garrick. That was terrible.
Garrick,
I had a bit of a slide. I tapped the wall and then he hit me.
Yeah, nothing we could do about that, unfortunately.
No. Apologies, Garrick. Nothing I could do about that, mate. Nice to you.
I don't think he got too much damage from it, so hopefully not so bad. A bit unlucky on your part.
I just wish I had speed down the straight so I could get past the freaking air.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our car is not blessed with speed today.
No.
I mean, I was having to do all my passing in the corners.
Yeah, but I mean, like where I tried on the Audi, didn't see me and then went for the apex anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say with this Audi, it's probably not worth the aggro. So
Okay,
2 behind is
P2.
P2.
Okay. Over.
Yep. Nicely held. No, you need to brake earlier, mate.
Yeah. I'm braking early, I just need to brake slightly harder. I'm only just gently leaning on the brakes earlier.
So, car behind is 3 seconds, P2.
Yes, it's up to you. You can either run a double next to a single, and then I'll do a single in between, whichever you do. Because you've got a double and a single to do, basically.
Yeah, it's no drama. Oh.
Halfway through fuel. Yeah. It's been entertaining.
Oh yeah, the mountain keeps it interesting, doesn't it? I have no idea how this car is still going.
If it dies right at the end, I'll be pissed. Could you imagine?
To be fair,
11 hours, 50 minutes.
Oh, it's currently powered by force of will, I think. So that was wall on mid corner.
It didn't touch. It was close.
You let some sparks up.
Did I?
Yeah, a little bit of sparkage. Nothing major, but some sparks.
Blue flag.
I wouldn't want to be any closer, put it that way.
The gap to Frank behind is now 4.9 seconds.
One way of finding it.
Come on, B2, up the next straight, mate.
Yep, so that is P2 1.1 behind. He'll want you on the main. He'll want you on the front straight.
Yeah, he can take me on the front straight.
Yeah, 420 will let you by on the front straight.
Apart from, he's lost half his...
Was that 207?
Oh,
he lost some time.
Can't help him on that one. Keep your foot in, mate. If he's...
Yeah, no, he lost half a second there, because he should be half a second behind me. Oh, she's really struggling even to get up to, like, the rev limiters now. It's
yeah,
it feels like it's struggling to pull, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the engine. Well, the aero is all manner of fucked. I'll put it this way: if the car needed to be at night, we'd be screwed. We've got no lights.
After a full repair, we'd be okay.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that.
He's going to go for it here, isn't he?
No, he shouldn't do. He wants to come second.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, there we
Blue
go.
flag.
Fair enough. That's it, mate. Now find your rhythm.
There's an incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Frank.
P10 gone off behind us in the dipper.
Ah.
No idea. Just they said there's an incident in the dipper. Looks like Frank.
Yeah.
He's now 6.5 seconds behind. So.
Yeah, it was only a minor one. He's just been overtaken, actually. The RTF car's just had him. So it's a change for position behind you.
Come on, kiss if you want to go. Or give me a push.
Yeah, give us a push, lad. Come on. Bump draft. Nice. I decided he didn't fancy it.
No.
Right side,
Catch
clear
it.
right.
The wall helped you. So good.
Yeah.
Power.
That's fine.
So good.
So back.
Gap behind is all fine. No extra damage done. You just use the wall to right.
Closing the gap. It's now 3.3.
It feels like there's a little bit of extra damage.
Checking.
It just slid a little bit as well.
You might have some toe on the rear left now.
Okay. I mean, it's still fine. It's just, yeah, still understeering maybe. I think that's what happened, was I got a bit of understeer and then turned too much. And then it just, as I touched the power, it said, oh, okay, you want to go that way.
Yeah. So don't panic too much. So car behind is for position, 1 second.
Yeah, and he's running quite a bit fast. He was running 205 saying.
Yeah, he's quick. So if you need to, let him by. We're not. Remember, we're meant to be 29th. We're currently 9th. Let's.
Oh, sure.
Let's take the achievements we've got and not push it. Yeah, keep an eye on the left rear temperature. Does look like it is towing in quite hard.
Defend hard. Make them
At the
work for it.
moment, they're all fine.
Good news. Yeah, it's towing in pretty hard on the left rear.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Yeah, to get around that corner I'm using quite a bit of trail braking just to keep the front dug into the corner.
Yeah, she's not a happy car.
No.
But
it's okay. We both left our marks on her.
yeah, she's an unhappy car that's P10, so let's not be too bad with this. So you got 2 cars behind catching. Very slow into there, mate. The 21 behind is a back marker, and then the 26 behind is, so car 2 back is for lapping us.
Yeah.
The car behind is going to lap us.
The gap to brown ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1. 10th position.
Yeah. Are you going to let him by?
Probably should, eh?
Yeah.
I'll lift off a little bit.
Pass right, 26, pass right.
Right side. Clear right.
There you go, let him by. Right, try and follow him if you can.
This car looks quite nice.
Yeah. It's what the Ferrari came out the factory like. That was a nice light actually, right? Well done.
On your left. Clear left.
No right. Mark Ward on the left.
Oh.
You got one more coming. Oh no, you're pulling away. Never mind.
I don't know how I'm pulling away.
Yeah.
I think he's
well.
gone. Ooh, the back end's very not happy.
Stay between the lines, please, Wolf.
I thought the BM was going to come across.
Yeah.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Get back into rhythm now. Get off the grass. I say try and keep your rhythm as much as you can.
Yeah. Try and try.
The guy ahead is Brown.
Do me a favour, down the back straight, mate. Can you do a lights flash?
Anything?
Yep, lights are working. That's some good news. So the flashes are working, but we don't seem to have any normal lights.
Oh, nice.
So the new plan is if it does turn night again, you're just going to have to hammer that button to be able to see.
I don't think it will turn night because it will be...
The gap to Brown ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3.
Yeah, 5, 6 o'clock at night. So it might go a little dark, but it shouldn't be too bad. It is in February, remember? Yeah, dusk. So we might be needing... It might be getting a bit dark without the headlights, but... That sounds like a Rory problem.
It is, because I'll be asleep by then.
He's going to love us. He's going to be like, which of you cunts took the headlights off?
Was that me who took the headlights off, or was it you?
I think it was me.
I know I've scraped the wall a lot, but I didn't think I'd actually like proper whacked anything from the front end.
I think it's the incident where we lost the front end that did the lights.
Ooh, that was weird.
Yeah, see?
And now it's getting lighter with fuel. It's like...
Incident in Chase. It looks like Sherman.
Yep. We've got about 10 seconds either side in terms of position.
Okay. So I've lost about 15-20 seconds in total. I think the guy behind, he was 24 or 25, somewhere around there when we came out.
Yeah, so it don't really matter.
gap to
You're running
brown
a really
ahead is
solid
increasing.
310.
It's now 9.3 seconds.
The car exiting pit ahead. You can see him. It's a 12 machine in 30th.
Cool. Ethan G. Little.
It is. Friend of Stuart Little, of course.
Always. Yeah, I'm definitely lifting through those ones a little bit.
You have to, mate. Even I was struggling. Ooh, hello. Right, I have 8 laps to throw my dinner down.
It looks like Frank.
Well, that's 16 minutes. I did mine in 15. But no, if you need, I can do a double, and then you can do a triple.
We'll see what we need. But yeah, you got 8 laps on this one, mate.
Yeah, cool.
You are gapping the car behind.
I know.
Thought that might cheer you up.
Massively, mate. Massively.
The gap to Frank behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Yeah, 276.
I'm loving how much data's on your screen. Great. I've just moved to my main PC, so I'm now back on my main monitors. Now I can see your stream a bit better.
Yeah, so that's eye overlay.
The gap to brown in front is now 9.9.
The standings and the track map aren't on my screen, that's just on the screen. The standings is on the left hand screen. So if I want to look at the standings, I have to look like way over there. So I try and avoid.
Yeah, well, you've got your friendly, helpful crew chief. We'll tell you anything you need to know.
I'm not too upset doing 207.6 in the last lap.
No, I don't like.
What's dinner? I ate chicken king.
Yeah. Oh, dinner. All day breakfast.
Oh, dude.
So.
I love all day breakfast for dinner. That makes tomorrow night for dinner. All day brekkie.
All day brekkie.
Nothing quite like it, is it? Now, do we get stuck behind these guys? I can stuck behind them a little bit, but I can only catch them over the top.
Yeah, I'd stick in the train if you can.
Yeah.
There's still 9 hours to go.
True that.
So,
and we are P10 with 9 hours to go. So.
Exactly.
gap to Brown ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
So 6 to go.
So you got 14 seconds behind, 24 seconds behind me, 21 seconds behind him, 19 seconds behind him. That's good.
Yeah, you pulled a bit of a gap. Nice. I can happily tell you rain is coming next season.
Yeah, I know, man.
Not boxed for wet.
Yeah, please no rain now. It's hard enough already. No headlights. Broken arrow. Box for wet.
I would have so much respect for the devs if they were like, so yeah, what we did was, you know that special event you're all doing? Surprise rain!
I know, I was thinking that. That's what I would have done as a dev. But I said, let's release it for the Bathurst and don't tell anyone it's released. And then when they're going into the race and they see they can take wet tyres, they'll be like, yeah, what? Marcus has caught me. I'll let him go.
The lead car's pitting.
Oh, lead car's pitting again.
You were faster than the leader last lap. But
Oh,
last
nice.
lap. I mean, they did box, but...
Car left, clear left.
Drive!
Bloody hell, I mean that was from... You know, he's freaking Manchester and I'm in Reading, bro. At least be closer if you want to send one up the inside.
Well, nice, but nicely avoided. We didn't need to get in a scrap there.
Alright, Wolf, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You're really bad on X's, by the way. 21 out
well,
of 50.
We had all the battering,
Chaos at the
didn't we?
start. Yeah, yeah. We just need to,
you know,
if we get to 45, we need to start worrying.
The gap to
yeah.
ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
We're going to hand the car to Rory and he's going to have like 1X. We're like, just deal with it.
Yeah, man. D3 is finally coming up behind me. It's taking them a long... Oh, they far. There's a massive gap between P1, 2 and 3, eh?
Of fuel remaining.
Okay, so 2 seconds behind, you do have P3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's finally coming up behind me. He's way behind P1 and P2. They went past me near the start of my stint.
Yep. You've got left, 4 left. Need to eat quick.
Oh no, if you need to, I'll do a double, dude.
Blue flag.
If you're still eating, I mean, don't stress. Don't like throw it down your throat. I'll do a double, it's all good.
Yeah, I might need that double out of you, I'm afraid.
And then you can just do a double. A triple. Yeah, you'll have to do a triple. Well, no, you can do a double if you don't. If you're too knackered to do a triple.
I can probably get a triple in, it's not a problem.
Because then Rory should be on. Because then you still get to bed just before midnight, basically.
I mean, worst case, I'll stay on. It's not a problem.
Yeah, because if you did a double, and then I did a stint, then Rory would need to do a stint, and then you would need to do a stint. Ooh, that's weird. It's
I think what's best is if you double this and then I'll triple it.
Okay.
I think that's the plan. Because I can use the time for this last stint of yours to sort of prep myself.
Get everything ready for the morning.
Yeah. Just mainly wear bits of my uniform or
Uniform?
My shooting stuff is with the Royal Air Force Air Cadets.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm commissioned, so I'll be in uniform
awesome.
tomorrow.
That's awesome, dude.
So yeah, need to find my combats.
On your left.
Make sure they're in some form of workable state.
Still there.
No, awesome, man.
Still there. Clear left.
And there's it's a nice towing P3, P1. He's winning.
Yeah, the other ones are pitted. No. Good.
Tim, nice catch.
Oh, he was going into the pits. Okay, we've got 3 laps on the line. Literally 3 on the
Lovely.
line.
Do a bit of lift and coast if you need.
Yeah, I'll do down the going up through the corners. Because it was 3.03 on the line.
Yeah, maybe a little lift and coast and forward.
By the way, how's the sound on the stream? Okay again? Not doing whatever it did the other earlier.
Say again, over?
No, I was just saying, is the sound on the stream okay? Because, you know, earlier iRacing was doing something weird with the sound.
Yeah, it seems alright now.
Okay, Wolf, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The leader's pitting now. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Left.
Yeah, that's right.
Good.
Give me the sound.
Sadly, just about marking. Yep.
Yeah, it would have been nice to just one that's on the same lap as ours.
Keep pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.5.
He's so slow through there.
No, it's the P35 car.
Already proper brakes into you. Not going. Okay. I thought it was going to say.
Gone out of track limit.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Frank.
Dude. Forest elbow, Frank.
Okay, Wolf. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E9. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Wasn't Frank the dude ahead of us? No, I don't know.
No.
Okay, somebody else just put him in front of us then.
Okay, Wolf, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Box in, 2, 1.
Very good box.
Box now.
So remember, full fuel, fuel tyres, and then park her up.
Park her up?
Well, and then tender, sorry. Don't park it. Don't park.
Then head out.
Tyres. Yeah, head out. Tyres were really good, mate. 79 worst tyre.
Oh, that's
really
not
good
bad.
on tyres. Given the state of the car, mate. Good
So
work.
I only added 8 seconds of repairs. Through all of that. Only 8 seconds.
Not too bad in the bank balance of our car.
Yeah. Oh, it's already about to go, go, go. Come on, get it down. Work faster, boys.
Hammers!
Not bad.
Hammers, lads! Get the hammers!
What did they fix? The lights?
No. Fortunately, I think our stewards are in fact Stevie Wonder. Because our car is still allowed
Watch your
to
mirrors,
race.
don't cross the white line.
We still have no front light, but we are still rolling.
Ooh.
As you'll clear on it.
Clear. Ooh, I'm behind P12, so I'm coming out in P12.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
So I think there's some ahead that haven't pitted yet. Yeah, you should.
Cold tyres. Banged up Wreckfest car that we're racing with a nice cold tyres.
The gap to Labio ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0. There's an incident in the dip, but we think it might be bar. Yellow flag, caution.
Left side. Clear left.
Look how nice and shiny his car is. Zach, come swap cars, mate.
Come on, keep digging, P12.
Oh, incident ahead.
Is there?
Nothing major. Carry on.
The gap to Labio ahead is now 4.0.
Just keeping. I was going off what the spotter said, and then I was looking at the relative, going, nope, no spinning clock, so I think we're okay.
There was earlier.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Over yeah, there'd been somebody who'd spun in the depot.
We're okay.
I think I'm slowly capturing Martin Boldy in front.
Yep.
I'm keeping, oh maybe not.
No, so don't worry if you're not. Let's keep our pace.
One is trying, sir.
We're going to park the car and hope for green.
Key is to get the car slightly better each time and not hand it back in even worse position than one picked it up.
Oh yeah. I'd like to say most of my modifications weren't my fault. Some were.
No, I think most
Not
of
all.
them. I think some of the ones later on were because the car had now been modified.
Yes. It was a bit of a handful trying to put some pace into it.
Yeah. It's amazing how it always takes me like 4 or 5 laps when I start a stint to settle down. But like now, cold tyres, coming out, full fuel, got a 208.5. Apologies for the cuff.
That's alright. You're allowed to do that.
Incident in Bryce Tailboat. We think it might be Frank. The gap to Labio ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
Not a
Because Frank's gone off there again. Poor Frank, he's not having a good day here at the Forest.
Frank is struggling a bit. I think it's giving him an off for tapping the wall. I think he might just have a couple of taps.
Oh, how's the turntable looking there?
Hello, car number 888.
Yep, now in 34th.
So we seem to be in quite a solid 12th.
Yep.
Okay, Wolf,
so,
the next car is
working off the results I've got, there's only car 18 in 13th behind us on the same lap.
And they're 55 seconds behind.
Yeah, and then it's car 8 who are 2 laps back. So, we've got plenty of...
Labio ahead is pitting.
There's your pitting for the guy ahead, so you're back in 11th. I think we're about net 10th, if I'm honest, but 10th, 11th. So certainly nothing shabby.
Yeah, as you say, we still got 8.5 hours, 8 hours 55 minutes or whatever it is. 8 hours 42 minutes, there you go. Ooh, that's very wide. Stay up. Ooh, just a nice level.
Tenth position.
On your left. Clear left.
Sort that properly well.
So we are P10 again.
Yep.
With 56 seconds to the guy behind us, and a minute to the guy behind him, and a minute 40 to the one behind him. So
Yeah, we're in a really nice spot to be honest, given the start.
Yeah, no, we've done good. And if any of the ones in front of us have any big incidents, we'll be quids in.
There's an incident in Murray's corner.
Murray, there's an incident in your corner, mate. Ooh, quite a big one by the looks. That's a stationary yellow. Looking at the track map. Number 14.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Wolf. P9.
Dude, the P9.
Woo!
It's 54 seconds behind us.
Just some good running, man.
Someone in front of us must have had a bang.
Yeah, somebody's fallen off, which is great news. After he's that one done.
Just happily running laps.
Yep.
Already
that's
done
exactly
a quarter of a tank. Down 75 litres.
Absolutely beautiful. P9, so really nice. The car that was very upset with us,
looks like it's
number 6,
and
they're now behind us on P13.
On a lap down or a couple of laps down or same lap?
Lap down on us. 2 laps down. Total.
There's an incident in the dipper.
Oh, another incident in the dipper. Just as I'm coming up to it. Nice.
It's clear at the moment. Okay, so there is a car on 7. It's gone. It's towed. No wall.
Brakes
I'm
there
happy.
somewhere.
Yeah, they're in there somewhere.
Oh. Am I P8? Apparently.
You're P9 according to iRacing.
Yeah, but on
The guy who crashed wasn't ahead of you. So.
okay.
Unless someone else has crashed somewhere else, I will be impressed.
No, just because on iOverlay, which I think gets live updates, live position updates, says on P8.
I'll certainly tell you in a second. Yep, P8.
P8.
I'll try and work out who's disappeared behind us. Oh, number 11's got fallen behind you. I'll see what's happened to them. They're in the box. Heavy damage.
Nice. We just got to keep it on the road, mate. That's it. Even if we slow, better slow and steady.
Oh, they did a me. The 11 did a me.
Oh, what did
they had
do?
no front end anyway. They mounted that curb that's a favourite of mine, and it just put them backwards into the wall and broke the drive shaft. So.
Oh, they're out. Out.
End of going, that is. Oh no, drive shaft's okay. Oh!
That sounds bad. It's a pity you can't like take over my screen. Let me know. Remind me the lap. So when I come in, I will. Actually, I can just look at crashes, can't I?
Yeah, it's lap 97 for them. Lap 97. Although I will say it was probably be their last lap for a while. They were stationary and someone came full chat into them.
Okay.
That was the ooh noise. It was
Just let the fezzer behind me know that he can pass on the straight. Because he's been slowly catching.
Oh, I'm not lying. That's fine.
Okay, no.
We'll let you go on the straight. No fault.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one behind.
Yeah, this is the Super Happy 6 wagon. It's the one that doesn't like us. He's diving. Yep,
I saw that.
And you've got the 127 as well behind.
Go right, clear right.
Okay, go.
It's not
good.
Tangling up in their mess.
No, exactly.
I've got 10 seconds behind me, so stick with them, follow them through.
Get a solo driver in here?
That Merc
We do.
on the straight. It's just insane. How much grunt it's got. I know we're in a buggered fezzer, but
Yeah, it's still got some grunt. Yeah, 28 machine. Let me see how he's doing. He's in the box and dead. Is the solo guy?
which one?
It's the 28 machine.
That was in position.
He is 41st at the moment.
Okay, so none of that. Nothing that we benefit from.
No, but he's dead. He's dead in the box.
Surprising that when Rory and I did that first, we were only 3 stints in, and just for the end of when I put it into the wall on purpose, somebody got disqualified. It's like we're not even 3 hours in and you've already hit 50x. Good girl. I mean, we are on 24, so that's also why I'm trying to like, because I've picked up a few.
We're okay.
The car does feel a lot better with whatever repairs they did, though. It's
Oh,
not
that's
as understeering. Maybe they just fixed the toe-in problem.
Yeah. They got the hammers out.
Yeah, bash that tyre till it's hit. Ow.
Okay, Wolf, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Alright, I'll work for you.
Track limits.
So we're a minute 5 behind P7. And we are 48 seconds ahead of P9.
Yeah. We're in a lovely place given the start we had.
When you said it was like 4.5 minutes repairs, I was like, you're kidding.
I wasn't.
We may as well park the car and call it a day. Stuff running in P45 all the way for hours just to try and see if we could make up some position. But I'm glad that we kept it going and just took on what repair time we could.
Yeah, well, to be fair, as you say, there's not too much wrong with the car. It's just absolutely battered from all angles.
Yeah, it does look like it's been through a couple of rounds with Mike Tyson, doesn't it?
Well, it'd be good content for your video, look on the bright side.
I'll make one mistakes and overtakes.
Well, all I'm going to say is in your last video, which I was in, I didn't actually feature. That's how interesting my stints were.
That is true.
Because I was looking through and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, the Sebring one. We got to the end, I was like, I wasn't featured at all.
You had no incidents and you didn't do the start couple of laps. I mean, there was like no overtaking, at the start.
We just drove around. Yeah, we just drove around the track.
Yeah,
we just drove around the track and did well.
Pumping in lap after lap after lap.
Yeah, it did make me laugh where I went, oh yeah, here's a video I'm in. Wait a second, I don't appear to be in this video.
At all. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I should actually make sure, the previous one I did with mistakes and overtakes, I sort of, for the pit stops, I did focus on each person coming out for a lap or 2 laps. So I'll definitely make sure I do that when we do team racing and I put the videos together.
As I say, there was literally nothing interesting on my stint, so I wasn't surprised. It just made me laugh. I was like, oh, I was good too.
8th place.
What I do is I watch in sort of 8 times speed, and then if I see an incident, I'm like, ooh, hello.
Yeah, hello, we'll be involved in this.
And actually, the iOverlay race control, ooh, hello. Where did he come from? A couple of guys in front of me, what's happened?
They've just come out the pits ahead, and one's had a moment.
Don't run away, my friend. I know you got more power, or not more power, but more arrows.
Yeah. I know your body isn't beaten.
within an inch of its life.
Well, as I say, I am still stunned that, like, Stevie Wonder stewards haven't stopped this car.
It looks like Cardona.
If this was a Porker, we would have been done by now. It would have been buggered.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Pulling over for me to pass. Oh, actually, I'm gaining. 0.01 of a second, I'm gaining. Not gonna happen.
Down! You can do it, lads!
The track temperature is rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh my dude. Taking Sunday drive over the top, are we?
Hey, it keeps us an 8th, and I'll happily take a Sunday drive over.
Dude. That's full lift there. Oh, this is scary.
That's the grass.
Helpful advice there from some of the other drivers.
What do you say?
That's the grass. Let's come to our attention. There's a lot of like Ferraris and better nick than ours.
Yes, I've noticed.
It's like the one behind us. It is.
Yeah.
He's looking like he'll want us. I'll let you know if he sends. He does not send. I do love to all of them on our relative. We would be red. We're ahead.
Yeah.
So you are in the middle of this P16, P17 fight.
Oh, that's why he's not letting me go.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, and he just lost a place for it.
Tough.
Dumbass with him.
If he'd let me go earlier.
Oh.
I know, I was sliding.
Right, you were. The Porsche, 2 cars behind, nearly took the Ferrari out. Helpful reminder, the car does not need more dents.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think I'm in a position to talk. I
was
think the only panel
I only added 8 seconds last time round.
I think the only panel I haven't dinged on this car is the roof.
We can try that if you want.
I'd really prefer if you didn't. Go on, let's let Jason by. He's pretty keen on it. There we are. Foot down, foot down,
Left
foot
side.
down.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Porsche as well. Porsche, yeah, let the Porsche go. That'll do.
Okay, so who's behind me? The Mecha?
No, this is another Ferrari. The
Fuel left.
22
Car
machine.
exiting the pits.
It's the 14th place car.
An undented one.
Yeah, Andros. It does have all of its front end lights working.
Yeah, I can see 4 of them now. In the rear view mirrors, I've got 4 rear view mirrors, which is weird.
Which is great compared to us who has successfully none of them.
Should I just pull over and let them go? Yeah, why not? Rather than them carrying me up the hill.
Yeah. Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Wasn't this guy in P1? Or has he just got a similar livery to P1?
He was P1 at one stage, yes, he was P1 at one stage.
Because I followed him when he was P1 for a while.
Yeah, I think he's had a crunch. They've also done a stop and repair.
Starting to hate that corner again. Walker did not want to give that position, did he?
Nope.
Okay, 48 litres of fuel, mate. 14 laps, 0.04 on the line, so...
Lovely work.
So
minutes. Happy days. So some good news for you, because I know you love my little bits of good news.
Absolutely.
You've just passed someone in the pit, so you are P7.
Nice. Oh yeah, iOverlay says I'm P7. Even though iRacing says PA.
Yep, you are P7.
But is it a long stop or is it just a refueling stop?
It's just a refuel. I think it's just a refuel stop, but they are in a bad place if that is a refuel stop.
Because remember, one of them that was ahead, quite far ahead of you, stopped on 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's them, because they are 13 minutes before the hour.
Yeah.
So there's a reasonable chance, you know, that we might actually be able to get this done in 11.
11 stints.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 11 stops to make, 12 stints in total.
Yeah, I think we might be able to. We're doing over an hour.
Yeah, but we're only doing an extra 2 minutes, which is only
no, we're doing
25
more.
minutes.
We're doing more than that, mate. You just told me that I've got another 20 on. You've got another what, 26 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're already 14 minutes over.
Okay, so then we'll be... Ooh, that's
it might be
40. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe we only need to do 11 stints.
We might. It'll either be that or a pretty short stint at the end.
Yeah,
the last
Rory
stint,
has to do a splash and dash, maybe.
Yeah, so some good news.
I am running 3.4 average, 3.44 average fuel. Yeah, so normally I was running 3.5. My lowest is 3.28, and my average is 3.44. Which I think, if I was running 3.45, I would get a whole extra lap in as well. I'll have to have a look at the spreadsheet there. But my lap times are a bit slower because of all the traffic, so... We've been at 2 minutes 10 last one. I have been running 207s. So P8 behind us is only 36 seconds.
Ooh, close, but okay.
Yeah, I took too much inside code because I'd looked up to see where P8 was. That's the one key thing that I really admire about Basic Ollie. Ooh, somebody had a big ass there.
Yep.
Skid marks everywhere. Because he's able to look all over the place while he's like absolutely nailing laps. And you're like, how the hell do you read all the YouTube chat and still
while you're doing
car through the corners and all sorts? It's just nuts.
Yeah. I mean, I can do the whole talk and drive.
I'm getting better at it, like tonight.
But,
I've been a lot better at it.
But I don't think I'd want to try and run a stream whilst also trying to drive the thing.
Well, like now, the only issue I have is I need to get a full screen monitor, a full screen mount to go on top of my rig so I can see
okay,
my
Wolf,
stream.
there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
So like when I'm not in the car, I can have the chat on top because I need to figure out how to do an overlay with OBS and YouTube. I've got an overlay for Twitch chat, but not for YouTube chat, so I need to figure it out.
Yeah.
P7. Look at that, baby.
Look at that.
And we're only 8 seconds behind P6. They must have put it or something.
Yeah. We're doing good. Doing good. Keep it going.
11 laps left after this one. Next time we're going over these double lefts, look at the first one, look at the white wall, at all the paint marks that have been left by all the cars smacking the crap.
Oh god, yeah, I can see all the weird marks. There's some horrific looking like lines that are just like, how did you put your tyres there in the first place?
Yeah. You gotta ask yourself, which one's ours?
Well, yeah, there's a few of ours.
I've scraped it about 3 times, I think. I'll check where my fuel is as I go over the line. But currently I'm 11.3, so I think I'll be perfectly fine with 11 more after this. I think we're getting more time done because we're running slower laps. I think I had put that we were going to be running 205s or 206s. Well, I think on average we seem to be running 206.5, 207 for 207.5 for me. Well, but slower now that I'm in traffic. Yeah, there was a 209. Which is also elongating the length of each stint.
This is a new motherboard bought for the girlfriend, so that's always a plus.
Oh, nice.
Her machine's dead at the moment.
I can sit down. Thank don't have the grunt, but I'm faster than you over the hill. Please let me go. No, not gonna happen. I just can't catch him on the straights. That BM's quick on the straights. I know he got damage, but...
Oh yeah, the feather isn't it, with the 3% minus were really pretty slow anyway. That's even before the obvious big hit to the bodywork.
7th position.
So the white Porsche behind is to lappers. The yellow Porsche is a back marker. Yeah. Well, P4 is 6 seconds back. Okay. Car directly behind is you're ahead of.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I just can't get past this dude, man. And he's running 2 seconds slower than I can run because of over the hill. And I don't want to send it because there's no point ruining our race. See, he brakes down there. It's so weird that he brakes. No confidence from there, I guess. Eric, I'll let you. Dang it.
I'm sorry?
No, I was gonna just tell Eric I'll let him go up here.
Okay. We'll let you go on the straight, Eric, in the 15. Do what you're doing.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
So, car behind is
Left
diving,
side.
dive.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was about to say is to lap, but
Yeah. So, and then
he
I saw
seems
him
to
dive
have
and I'm
all.
like, alrighty, I thought he might do that.
He seemed very keen about it. I was about to say.
So P4 is now behind me.
Yeah.
I just know what it's like having people get in your race and interrupting your race, but also I don't want to get stuck behind other back markers and have to let other people through because they tend to...
The lead car's pitting.
Ooh, lead car's pitting as well.
Yeah,
this
well,
lead car pits like 100 times a race, man.
Yeah, lead! Yeah, it's the 420 at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, 420 was leading, so that'll be in the box. That was the pole sitter car, the 420.
That was terrible.
On your left.
Oh, mind the beamer.
Clear left.
Clear. It's the angle that you came back at it, I was like, ugh!
Yeah, I was trying to not scrape it along the wall.
Yeah. So I got 7 laps showing. So I'm going to just nip the loo and get myself sorted for the triple. I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Guys on stream, welcome. Sorry I haven't been talking to you guys so much. I've been in Concentration City for the last 2 hours. Looking forward to a little bit of a break and a bit of drink. And then I've got another stint, probably at about 2 AM GMT, or 1:40 AM GMT, somewhere around there. So, yeah. A lot more racing still to be done. Steve's going to get a next, he's going to do a triple, then by then Rory should be along, and he should do a double, and then I'll do another one, and then Rory will end with a double. And I've got 7 laps including this one, so 6 after this one. So.
The track temp's increasing, it's now 29 Celsius.
Also,
there's an incident in Rory's corner, it looks like brown.
Should explain why the cars are sort of a bit more slippery, apart from all the damage we carry. I will let you know how the rest of the Forge racing teams, I think there were 5 or 6 teams in total today running. Which was awesome to be able to be working with a group of really fantastic guys that want to run this and put 6 teams out. It's just brilliant. Loving it.
I'm a Colby Jack guy myself. Pretty good, but you just can't budge in Colby Jack.
Well, I'm pulling away slowly from the guys. P24 behind me, he's now 2 seconds, he was 1.5. I am slowly losing the guys in front, but it is what it is. If we can just slowly build up another gap, that will be fantastic. I like running in cleanish air without somebody on my ass, especially like now, we're in P7. We need to do everything we can to just stay clean. So if there's a back marker who's running right up your butt, it's like, dude, there's no need for that. Oh man, we're behind 33 again. The guys who wouldn't let us go.
P6.
Dang it. Oh, we're P6. Oh. OTF is in the pits, so is I don't know now. I'll have to get Steve to have a look when he's back.
The car behind is pitting.
So car behind is pitted. I think we were like 35 or something seconds ahead. Ooh.
Get some toast, yeah. Toast the bread.
What you don't want to hear when you're walking back up to the rig is somebody doing a Wilhelm scream.
On your left, clear left.
Alright mate, clear the 21 machine.
It's down the Beamer in front of us, okay, my head in.
Okay, Wolf, we just cut the track.
Because he's got a long line of us behind him. How many
Just
laps?
holding everyone off.
4 after this one,
Laps,
so
we
maybe
got
5.
4.
How many people are behind me in this train? Quite a few.
4. 3. 3 in the train. 4 in the train total.
Well, I mean, there's a train in front of us as well, I guess.
Yeah, the car in front is pitting. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Never in part gold, easy. I miss racing in the auto.
This 21's a bit of a weapon, mate. I'd let him buy.
Yeah,
Don't flat though, or you'll let the BM as well.
yeah, I'm gonna
Still
let them
there, clear left.
Okay. Go for
go.
it.
They can take each other out.
Clear left.
Okay. Mind the dive bombing too.
Dude. It's just not worth getting into tons of crap because these guys can't drive properly.
100% with you, buddy. So we are 4 laps.
Ah,
So we're. So at the moment you're going to go 7:45 is when you're going to box. Remaining.
Okay, so we've done 4 stints, so that's only 15 minutes a stint for the 4 stints that we've gained.
Yeah, so
another
8
4
stints will
another
be half
15.
an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be like a 20-minute stint at the end.
Yeah.
So it's a bit shorter for him at least.
Yeah, I'll see if he wants to do a single, then me do a single and then him do the triple. Because then I can get to bed an hour earlier. Because I do have lunch with my youngest daughter tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Ah.
You should probably be awake for that. I haven't seen her for a month or so.
Incident in Skyline.
Ooh, what's going on? What's happening? Everyone's checking out.
Nothing major. Carry on, carry on, carry on. All's good, all's good.
Loads of cars, loads of brakes.
Yeah, all's good. Stay in the train.
Oh. There's an inside tailboat.
Hey, cars off.
Clear right.
You're good, go, go, go.
Fuck.
Clear right. right.
Oh, we got rear-ended.
Just shout at him and say, what the fuck, man? That's why there's a yellow flag. Dude, our steering is totally buggy.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Right, okay, box. Yeah, box. Bring it in. Carefully.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What the actual hell, man?
Yeah, Porsche was just in a rush.
Clear right.
Who hit us? Send them a scathing message and say, did they not see the yellow flag? Arsewipes.
Not worth the aggro, mate. It's not worth the aggro. Let's just get her back and see how bad the damage is. I don't think it'll be too long.
Well, it's black and orange though.
Yeah, but I think it's a minor.
Box in 2.
Yeah, but the steering wheel is at 40 degrees.
Box now.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's not
7
too
minutes
bad.
required repairs.
Okay.
4 minutes optionals.
Yeah, no worries. Well, once it's done the 7, I'll jump in.
Bugger. We're doing so well.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to stop. That's what I was saying. Go.
Yeah, but
I saw him coming
because he was in front of me.
Yeah, you needed. Unfortunately, what we needed to do was try and
I
barge
needed to go
through
right.
rudely. Yeah, we needed to barge through, and there was no real way to barge.
Yeah,
it's a big shame, but we'll recover.
I think he was across the way, so that's why I took the left-hander so tight, and then he was right there. So, oh crap! Where's this going to put us out? So we're going to lose
3 laps.
7 laps. No.
No, 3 laps.
Yeah, 3 laps. So we're going to be 4 laps down. So we're going to be P15-ish.
Yeah, somewhere around
That's
that mark.
Still okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
It just irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, maybe I should have. I don't know. I should have gone the other way, but I didn't know where he was at the time. He should have towed though. That's what he should have done.
Yeah.
When did he crash? So he spun. Yeah, so he was already spun by. Oh no, he spun. Okay, no, he couldn't have towed by then. So yeah, he spun. I'm just showing on the screen. So he spun just in front of us. And then I went to miss the blue Ferrari, and yeah, there was no real gap. I mean, I could have squeezed it through the wall.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's what you kind of needed to do, was squeeze it. I know it doesn't look great, and I can understand why you didn't do it, but we needed to move, and yeah, unfortunately, the Porsche. Sure, yeah, it would have been tight trying to squeeze it through there.
I think because what I did is put it in reverse to try, because I thought he was going to spin around, and I was going to try go around the right side of him, but then he started reversing, so then I'm like, okay, I can go forward.
Yeah, and unfortunately, then the Porsche comes in too hot and just absolutely annihilates the back of us.
Lap 97, I think he said, was when there was the other dude.
Yeah, 97 for the car that you wanted to look at?
I don't know which one it was.
No, I can't remember neither now.
Let's have a look on.
It was a green one, from memory.
It was a green one.
Right, I'll better jump in the car so I can keep an eye on clock.
2 litres remaining.
Sorry about this, mate.
Pardon?
No, I just hit sorry.
Ignition's off. Yeah, no, it's just mate, and I'm more than happy to admit there's nothing you could have done in that situation. Unfortunately, we are just going to lose some places. And there's now you can. Pardon, sorry?
Team Zaddy. That's the
blue, 6 car
yeah.
that doesn't like this. Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. So he spun. Oh, poor dude. I mean, yes, he took us off and he's a bit of an ass, but. How can we go further back?
So they're the guys who we had the run-in with.
Yeah, so what took him out is he was then following a Beamer right close up.
Drove into the back of it.
Drove into the back of him, went sideways, and then somebody else came flying around and just bang. And then behind him, oh, close. I mean, that red Beamer, how he managed to save it. I really do like this race control on iOverlay. Let's look at all the different accidents.
It will make your life, if it works on replays, it'll make your life easier.
Yeah, I don't know if it does. I'll have to have a look, see if it does. Because, yeah, definitely when you're doing the replays and you want to watch. Do you have time before the... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Check this one. So this guy brakes.
I'm watching the stream at the moment.
Yeah, the blue Ferrari doesn't brake. Oh, and that's his car gone. Front bumper gone, rear smashed. Oh, bless him. It's chaos.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, look, the Ferrari. Is that the Porker that hit us? Garrick Frank. Oh, that's Frank again.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no ways you were gonna... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is he the one that connected with us? I think he might have been.
No, he was the one who we were racing for a bit and then disappeared. Well, 12th is just coming past us now. There goes 12th.
There are so many crashes, dude.
Oh no. Well, at least you're going to have plenty of footage.
True that. Yeah, so he didn't heed any warning to the yellow. He just drove straight into us, and he didn't heed the yellow. And then, ooh, he almost got hit by the Ferrari coming up behind him because he also didn't heed the yellows. That's why there's yellow flags, people.
Okay, 13 passing us in the treble 3.
Sorry, dude.
45 seconds. Hey, mate, you are blameless in that.
No, it's still there. It's like...
Definitely, mate, the state of the car I handed you, it's amazing we are where we are. Let's be honest. There's nothing you can do.
So the white Ferrari in front of you is the one that almost collected the white Porsche in front of him. And the white Porsche in front of him is the Porsche that smashed us. Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, they're swapping drivers, I think. They're going to come out similar time to you coming out. Are you sure you're going out with all this optional still, yeah?
Yeah.
Hopefully they would have repaired some of the other buggered bits. I've got one more stint, thank goodness. I'm glad this is only once a year. Because the stress is high. At least Daytona you can run laps and just get your eye in. Most of the time it's...
We've got damage on the back end, I've just been informed.
On your right.
Yeah, you do. You got damage on there.
Clear right.
Which is weird.
On your right. Hold your line.
I think, hold on, you guys have repaired...
Hold your line.
I mean, the motor's
right.
repaired, I guess. Yeah, you're clear. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and grab a drink.
Okay, mate.
You're good for it. So we P12, no P13. So we're gonna be P13. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought we'd be P15. So we P13. The guys behind, there are 3 seconds behind us.
McDonald is closing in. The gap is now 2.8.
P15 is far away. Don't worry about P15. They nearly 2 minutes. Oh, that Macca's. So this is the one that wouldn't let us pass earlier as well. But they're slow as heck. There's... Ooh, he brakes well early,
clear right.
That was why I'm leaving myself the outside, so if he is slow, I've got somewhere to go.
Yeah. There's a whole train behind you, by the way.
Roger.
P14 is
Far
the...
left. Clear left. Clear left.
Trying to dive me there, dude. Oh, Porsche just banged the wall behind.
Porsche just smacked it.
P13.
What's wrong with these people? So, P14 is now half a second behind you.
Great.
He is in the black, silver and orange feather. But his back end's quite leery, so...
There's the back end on there, to be fair.
There is a full back end, though. Alrighty, dude. Good luck.
Cheers, bud. See you in a bit.
I'll be back in a bit.
Devoid of a spotter, unfortunately. Oh, jeez, this is going to be fun.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards. The track temperature's rising.
I swear,
31
I swear nobody actually reacts to yellow flags.
Thank you, Mike.
There's nothing I could do. What's the damage? "20 minutes. Rough. I can do.
Air temps rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
Hey, dumbass number one, I was slowing up for the car in front of me and not making a dumb move like that. Maybe you should emulate that.
The car behind's pitting.
Eric, we got you. Brandon, that is an awesome livery. Love it.
Hey up.
Yo, dude, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Currently parked.
Yeah, how come?
Just got taken out on the mountain. Lap two of my stint.
Geez, do you want to stream up and let us have a look? You got long till repair, or?
Yeah, got another 10 minutes.
Jeez, we just got home. We decided not to bother with the hotel in the end.
Ah, fair one. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Why is it? Oh, it's busy trying to put all the thingy audio through my VR headset.
There's not much to. Oh well, I suppose I can jump out and show you. I've got 10 minutes to do it. So we were running P6, I think. P13 we were running.
Hmm.
We just had an incident, so this has been our last couple of laps. So this is Matt driving. I'll take you over the top to what happened. So we come into a car park, Matt stops, as you're supposed to.
And gets rear-ended into him. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So that kills our steering and gives us 7 minutes of damage.
Yep.
So Matt then does that, and I take over. You can tell the car's still pretty battered at this stage, but we're okay. I'm following this McLaren. I've got a Porsche and another car absolutely all over my gearbox.
Okay.
And they are being twat. So big wreck ahead. Brake.
The fuck? Go back.
What was I meant to do about that?
Go onto his onboard, the guy behind you. So you're in the flat-out section.
That was a little adventure, ain't it?
Sees you brake, does fuck all. Well, at least he's completely fucked.
Oh yeah.
Flash a bunch.
But watch his brake lights.
Only stopping as he starts.
Yeah.
See, this is the big issue with the iRacing ones. If you had a crash like that, you'd have double yellows or at least a red coming out in real life.
Yeah. Well, this is it, because I got yellows here, so this is why I'm slow.
And you can see the smoke.
Yeah. Like, I was slow, going, okay, I can pit my way through this. Bang! Fuck!
If you hadn't have had that, I think you'd have been okay.
Yeah, we'd have been fine. absolutely fine. That's 20 minutes of damage on my rear end. That.
I'm not surprised. He's just decided that your arse should be at the engine should be at the front of the car. He should be fucked and out of the race. How many cars were actually on the lead lap?
Yeah, what's happening to the server?
The first 2.
Yeah.
The first 2 cars are on the lead lap.
Yep. Yeah, we were up to P7 before Matt's incident.
Look at the fucking state of her. They're not fixing all of that, surely.
Yep. Apparently they are.
All of it. Okay.
If I can, I'll go back to me driving. I will show you our lap 1 and 2. Okay. Oh. Something's gone wrong here.
It's because you're trying to load back quite far into the race, mate.
Oh, right, okay.
It takes a while for it to load. You know, you're going back to lap 2 from 120 odd.
Yeah, I suppose. I'll show you later.
Yeah, show us later. Don't fuck with it too much.
Yeah, so but needless to say, our car has been in this state since about lap 2.
Jeez. Where
I got absolutely mullered, and we're still running 205s with 4 minutes of damage on board.
Nice.
We were pushing the poor girl, and then unfortunately, this has just written it off.
I had a couple of laps. I was able to. I think I got into the 206s on full tank.
Yeah, I'm running about 206s, 206s, 205s.
Yeah. Jeez, dude.
It's been a pretty rough time. Matt doesn't know yet because Matt's been gone. Literally, Matt left, and about 4 corners later, I got murdered.
Jeez.
Yeah, it is.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Pretty.
Have you taken tyres and fuel? You taking tyres and fuel?
Oh yeah, we're mate. I'll take the 5 litres that I used.
Well, it just resets your stint, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's probably actually saved as a stint. Just the car. It's probably saved as a stint, to be honest. But
is there any point carrying on? How many guys up to with how many punts you've had?
34.
You know, you're close to a penalty now. We're getting there.
Yeah, to be honest with you,
a third of the way into the race.
If I'm honest with you, I would say it's worth carrying on because, as you point out, 2 people are on the lead lap.
Mm.
So it doesn't take much for those 2 to be punted off, and then, you know.
Is there another Bathurst one starting later?
No, this is the last one. Yeah. So you know we might as well finish, is my opinion. We are the 29 car. And even after all this damage, I think we're going to come out in 27th.
How many cars total? Is it just
48?
GT3s?
Yeah, 48 GT3s. It shouldn't be this bad. Oh, this guy raged at me. The car directly in front of us absolutely raged his head off at me.
Why?
So second lap, guy loses it over the top. Is on the left side of the track. He stands on the anchors like the world's ending. And because the accident was on the left side, I wasn't expecting it. So I had to dodge round him. Got it loaded up on the curb and ended up taking us off. Because he stood on the brakes. And then they just absolutely spammed the chat with fucking shite at us. I'm like, oh shit.
Did everyone just lose connection to the server there?
Oh, what, did you turn the car on?
Yeah, I put my foot on the throttle by accident.
I don't know where my guy is.
Yeah, so it's a shame really. We were running really well, and now we'll be quite far behind. But I think there's going to be enough action in this race that we can probably recover this.
Oh no, mate! What the frick happened?
You left him unattended, Matt.
Oh, mate, I'm going to give you one suggestion, and that's watch it back on your iRacing, because I have no words for what happened to me. It was about 4 corners after you left.
Seriously?
Yep.
Damn. Are we out then?
We're going to come out about 27th, 28th.
Yeah, but how many laps down?
Well, there's only 2 cars left on the lead lap, put it that way. But yeah, watch it back and you'll see why I'm a little bit.
As you came out.
Well,
Roy,
watch it back,
behind
mate.
is
That's
pitted.
all I can say. You've obviously you've got the iRacing open, so you can just, if you go 1 lap back on us, you'll be quicker using the lap counter on the left.
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Because this has been a 20-minute repair that we're coming to the end of.
And it's the same Porsche that we were arguing with earlier.
Oh yeah, it's this twat, and he absolutely annihilates us. It's not round here. You want to fast forward a bit.
How are you seeing what he's seeing?
He's streaming on YouTube.
I'm streaming it.
Oh, what, on YouTube or something?
Yeah, on YouTube, man. Oh, he was good.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been doing this a lot as well with us earlier, and he nearly hit me like 3 times.
Oh, this one is so bad.
Bloody hell! So this is like the accident I had, where other people had an accident. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Look at that. Phaser in the wall, 2 BMs in the wall.
Yeah,
so
we're
the
murdered.
checks
Porsche
up.
murdered.
Yeah, so the Mac in front of you checks up, you check up, and the Porsche thinks, yellow flag? Who cares about yellow flag?
Or braking, or avoiding action.
Yeah, I don't think he even braked.
He did. He braked right at the last second. It's terrible driving.
Because you're well on the brakes there, so let's see. So he brakes. No, he brakes literally just before he hits you, dude.
Yeah.
And you would have had a yellow flag, because where did you brake?
Oh, I was braking down the bottom.
Yeah,
down the bottom of that hill.
You braking here before the Fujitsu, yeah? That's already where you brake.
There's a stream delay, so
Okay, yeah, you'll get a catch up. So now he's at the Fujitsu, and he's not braking, and he only starts braking past there. So he broke 3 meters, 4 meters after you.
All right. We've got 4 minutes of optionals. Do you want me to do them?
I don't know. Whatever, dude. Go for it.
You might as well do them, mate. Otherwise, you're going to be more buggered with the car anyway.
Well, no, we've had 4 minutes of optionals since the start.
We've had 4 minutes of since lap 2, mate. 4 minutes of optionals is what we're used to in this team.
How did this accident even start? Was it the Ferrari? No, that's us. Oh my gosh. I thought the one I was involved in was bad.
This one was mental, and I tried to recover it back, but
yeah, I mean,
the engine cut
dude,
out.
It's 100% not your fault, mate. Same as my one. Somebody rear-ending me at 100 miles an hour is just like when there's a yellow flag that's been waved for the last 15 seconds. What the hell, dude?
I was saying to Steve, these for something like that in real life would have been a red flag.
Yeah.
Or double yellow, or safety car out, and you guys wouldn't have been at full pelt coming up the top of that hill.
But I mean,
that's where iRacing doesn't meet the real world level of damage, and cars scattered around the place here.
Thank you, Luke.
I think the Ferrari is at fault. The Macca, the black, white, and silver Macca, they're at fault. Because he's trying to overtake on a corner that you can only go one by one through. So why is he trying to?
Yeah, he's trying to overtake there.
Yeah.
He's caused the initial
And-
accident, but that Porsche.
Oh yeah, no, the Porsche 100%. I mean, yellow flags, who cares? And then the other Ferrari, yeah. Oh my gosh. And that
What's the
Beamer had
strength
no
of body?
chance.
1700, mate.
Oh, the soft, yeah, soft was 1700.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Did you see how the orange Beamer? It's like the orange Beamer had
Netcode?
extremely bad netcode. Check.
Hmm.
So this Beamer starts moving forward, and the orange Beamer looks
What
like
the
it
fuck
gets
are you
hit.
doing?
It does, yeah. It just suddenly snaps right,
Yeah,
doesn't
watch.
it?
It will suddenly go bang. Literally like it's been proper
Taking a
smacked
stroll through the
by
outside,
this one.
probably.
Yeah. Oh.
But I mean,
Yeah, that's
that
terrible.
netcode.
What's his steering doing at that point, Matt?
What's the?
If you go on board in him, what's his steering? Does he just suddenly snap it right and it loses it or something?
I'll have a look quickly. Cockpit. Oh. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he snaps it left. You can see over here. He actually
Hang on,
turns
we'll wait for the
left.
stream delay.
Yeah, there's like 20-second stream delay, I'm afraid. He only turns it left, so if I can't go, but down the bottom where the 20903 is down here, you can
JD,
see
if
the
you
wheel.
keep mocking me, I'll get Nick to block you from his YouTube channel.
Yep.
Yeah, you see here. So he's actually turning over here. So currently his wheels are facing towards there. So he's been hit through netcode.
Yep.
Yeah, look, he's full almost, that's what, 45 degrees towards there? Yeah. He had no chance.
Yeah, nobody in that accident did, and I don't know if the orange Macca survived. He was kinda to blame a little bit because he was holding everyone
I
up.
won't do it, I won't do it, I swear.
Yeah, but he's been
But-
holding.
But that Porsche was just.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, cheers, man. I'll fire her up
Zip
at
up
10.
your pants when you're done.
Yeah.
Oh, reach over to the keyboard.
Oh, he...
But how else am I?
It's pretty football
the
throttle.
Macca only got two little tweaks. He managed to... Oh, no, but he was crabbing. I mean, considering the damage he took, it looks like he got a little bit of a tap at the back and a little bit of a bump on the front.
Yeah, I know.
But then his car was crabbing at like 30 degrees.
Take 6 clear, don't cross the white line.
I think, was that netcode as well? I don't think he gets hit. Because you miss him over here.
I tried to avoid him. But,
you did avoid him.
As I just got absolutely murdered.
But this...
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell you what, car feels much better now.
What, now that it's properly fixed? So that... Oh, you guys can't see. So that over there, where he
If you
gets hit-
stream up on Discord, it's a lot quicker.
True.
To update, if you're trying to show people stuff. Obviously,
Yeah,
I can't do
but
anything.
the problem
I'm in
is
the
if I
car.
stream and on Discord, it's going to go weird and my PC might not cope.
Oh, that's fair.
But look, he gets hit over here by a flying
Cold
bumper.
tires, Steve. Cold tires.
Yep.
That's what hits, but that's what breaks the Macca. You know, you go into the wall.
That was a save. I know none of you are watching the live race, but that was a scary one.
I'll watch the live one now and just rewind slowly.
Yeah, through the dipper, that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, cold tires.
Right, so we are P33. And I have got
There's an
P32
incident
ahead.
in the chase. We think it might be white.
Although P32 has just fallen off the track. I don't know how far ahead of me he is. There's at least one lap.
Thanks, John.
Okay.
P33.
Man, how quickly your luck can change, eh?
Yeah. But the thing is, this is worth carrying on with, because if luck can change like that, other people are going to fall off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've already lost 18, haven't we? Or 15, if we P33, there were 48 or 49 who started, so...
I think there are still people running behind us.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at the results now, see where we're at. Yes, we 18 laps down. There's somebody right behind us. Well, they are 32 seconds down the road from us.
Yeah, no worries. I think this car has about 40 degrees
Right.
to go in right now.
The car ahead
We
of you,
are
Steve,
18 laps
only
down.
is a lap ahead of you.
Okay.
And then the car ahead of him is a lap ahead of him.
Yeah. And then the one ahead of
Yeah,
him is a lap ahead of him, and then there's 3 on 14 down, 2 on 13 down, 2 on 11, 2 on 10. So.
When Steve was showing us in the pits, there's only the first 2 cars are on the
lead
lap.
lap. Yeah. Yeah. 2 cars on the lead lap. And
Thing is, all it takes is a couple of big mountain shunts, and we suddenly come back and gain a few places. So.
yeah.
Well, there's been a few of them now.
But do I want to do a 2 a.m. stint for an hour when we 18 laps down? Let's keep going. Get to the end of this dang race.
I'll see if Steve can survive another 4 laps.
4. He needs
4 corners, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4 corners. Well, he's meant to be triple stinting.
Yeah, this is my triple stint at the moment. So I got 2 laps into my triple stint and then took a 20-minute repair, which was good fun.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that 20-minute repair will mean we don't have to do a splash and dash at the end.
Yes, that's what one of my thoughts was. Also, I need to beat that number 6 car, and they're currently in the pits. So.
How long have I got?
Is number 6 the one who took us out at the start?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, definitely we need
The ones that just like hurled abuse at us for like 2 laps.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I just ignored them. Tosses.
So
Well,
yes, we need.
Steve deals with it normally, don't you, Steve?
Yeah.
What did Team Zaddy do
Easier.
then to put them in the pits?
What are you doing? You're a back marker.
What are you doing? You're a back marker.
Stop.
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to kill everyone. Isn't that what back markers do in this race?
Yeah.
It's proper kicking off.
We had a race, didn't we, Steve, doing the protos at Le Mans,
Yeah.
and I was slow off a corner as a back marker that had been fired off by this other numpty earlier on in the race, so I was most of the laps down. I was slow off a corner, a guy goes up the inside, hits the side of me and pings off into the wall, and the guy behind him is complaining I fired him off on purpose.
That's ridiculous. Sadly, dude, Team Zaddy's coming out of the pits.
Well, that's fine. I've got a long race, but I need to beat.
If you see him.
Wow. That's some seriously bad driving.
Oh no, dude, you should have seen the traffic I was in earlier. The traffic was horrific. I mean, like, I think there was about 14, 15 of us in a train, and it was just people trying to dive bomb each other constantly.
There's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
I think the guys who are higher I rating generally are better drivers and therefore give each other the right room. And I
The
think
track
down
temp's increasing.
this kind
It's
of
now
level,
36
it's normally a
Celsius.
little bit better, but it feels like we're with the 800 drivers instead of the 1.7.
Some senses yes, other senses no. Because we've done, I did another race yesterday in the Mustangs around VIR, and against it was a 5k rated driver, and he just wanted to bully you off the track. But you kind of knew where he could bully you up to and then stop.
Yeah.
But it was still that bullying to try and not give you any space whatsoever. Whereas, yeah, for these guys, I think they're just setting it willy-nilly.
in.
Man, I'm pretty sure my car would be faster on the back of a tow truck down the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think with the lower I rating, it's more about they don't know how. I mean, I was following a guy around a Beamer, and yes, our car was quite buggered.
Earlier,
but
well, the car was totally fine.
I was way faster over the hill, but then he wouldn't let me pass down the back straight, even though he was P30 and I was P7 at the time. And then he's the one who spun in front of us and caused us that massive accident that I had.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you got lucky there, Steve.
Yeah, this is going to sound worse, but this car actually feels worse now than it did after the modifications.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's also, you know, track temp's gone up to 35, eh? So my last stint, it went from 24 up to 31, I think.
Left side. Clear left.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well.
Come on, get on with it.
And then he pulls off the thing slowly because he doesn't add a drive. But he's P31 and we P33, so we must get out of his way. But yeah, so track temp's gone up a lot, and it's still on the way up because it's only 10 to 11 track time in the morning. So you've got another 10 degrees to go up.
I reckon lots more people are going to fall off this.
Yeah,
so,
you are right. Just so long as we can keep it on. I'm glad I've only got one more stint though. Those 2 stints were very stressful.
Oh. Mine wasn't stressful at all. I did sort of 2 laps and died. And I'd love to say there's something I could have done about the situation. Nah. But I was a passenger in my own accident.
Oh.
Ooh, road racing, dirt racing.
Come on, Murky boy.
Ah, the Eagles finished P2.
Oh, nice work to him.
P1 smoked the field pretty much.
Oh, what? They've been tanking their iRating before the race.
And they absolutely creamed everyone, so they're thinking of raising a complaint, but can't be bothered.
Just raise it. I mean, surely if that's...
Yeah, I agree.
How many laps are these guys ahead of me? 30 and 31?
The stream super straight.
2 and 3?
Yeah.
2 and 3, okay. Because to be honest with you, even if they have some minor damage, we'll be getting past them. So.
Wonder why.
They're probably later into their stint though than you at the minute.
Yeah, they probably got to stop as well.
It'll all sort of settle itself out when you get to the last
hour or so.
Last hour when everyone stops pitting and.
It's a shame though. We were on a really good place.
If I was you, Steve, I'd just let these 2 battle. If they wipe each other out,
left,
you're
left
quids
side.
in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hold your line.
Oh, hello.
Clear left.
Out of the pits. I just seen your
don't
message
like
on Discord. We are bad.
I think that was a pretty succinct way of summing up what happened to us.
Sorry. Yeah, that's perfect. And we are sort of, but we'll keep pushing. I want to finish the race considering we didn't finish Daytona.
Yeah. I think, well, yeah, fair. I think, I thought you might have your phone on you.
Oh no, it was up here. I left it up here. I went down and then I watched 10 minutes or 20 minutes of TV with the missus. So.
Yeah, no drama.
A bit of break from the monitor.
Yeah. Instead of the triple 27s. Go to the downstairs 55. You see, this is the guy that he spun down the bottom, and number 33. Yeah, this is the one, and he wouldn't let me pass, no matter what I did, because he was fostered down the straight. But you're fully repaired now. He gets a good drive out of there, but he just wouldn't let me pass, regardless of what I did. But we did have a buggered phaser then, so maybe you can stick it up the inside.
I'm sensing a sendaroo coming on.
Absolutely. Because he's really slow over the mountaintop, so...
On your right.
Nice.
Still there. Clear right.
Nice.
Blue flag.
Ooh, the Ferrari behind went... Yeah, the Ferrari behind went through as well. Nice.
Good. I was not very impressed with his standard of driving, so he can deal with it.
Yeah, so my...
We've only got to do that twice more to him, Steve, to get him.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah.
You know what? The Ferrari that's behind you is the one that was in front of me before I had the accident.
Ah.
And we were all together. So yeah, Tanya, I don't know if you've seen the incident I had.
The one that made you have to pit and Steve took over from?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve showed us it, yeah.
It's just... I mean, and yeah, I probably could have gone for the gap on the left. But that porker doing 100k an hour with yellow flags, it's like... well...
Also, you weren't exactly on the racing line where you stopped.
No, I was right up against the inside.
You're right. Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, basically that incident meant we were out of position. So Steve had his. It's the way of racing, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, so the Bathurst 2-3 years ago, the team I used to work for, the sister car crashed a bit further up the mountain. You know where it comes down, the downhill bit, the right, into that right-hander bit down there. Was it the left?
Where it's like the little corkscrew thingy.
Yeah, that sort of area there. Yeah. One of the cars crashed into the wall, and then the sister car came and collected the rear end of it.
Oof. That's a biggie, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's like full rebuild, if there's anything to rebuild on the front end there. Because everything would have been smashed, isn't it?
It was just the back end that they smashed to pieces on it, and they smashed the radiator.
Okay, so the sister car is the one that had its rear end hit, rather than it was the front end that hit the rear end.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the video actually, because it's probably still knocking around on YouTube.
Yeah.
So the porker up front is definitely slower, even though he's P20. And he seems to be sliding a bit. So he's one of the ones that I was racing with earlier, and he centered up the inside of me like 3 times from way back. And then would be all Larry, and I would get past him again, and then he'd send it up the inside again from half a mile away. Just so you're aware.
Roger.
Oof.
Ferrari just doesn't seem to have the traction out of there that everything else has.
It doesn't seem to dig in.
It's stable, but it's not got... And it with the 3% loss of power.
Yeah, there's no grunt down the back straight. Yeah, big bop, 3%.
Anything with the fuel tank on it, or just the power?
No, just 3% on power. So initially the block was 2% power, 1.5% fuel, and then they changed it to 3% power, no fuel, which means we're running an hour and 2 minutes, hour and 5
Wolf,
minutes.
lap times are pretty consistent.
For a stint. Whereas the Porkers are running 58 minutes. So yeah, full pit stop at least, if not 1 and a bit. However, that doesn't matter anymore.
No. No, not when you've had half an hour of repairs to deal with.
Yeah. Well, we're only halfway through, so as you said, well, we're not even halfway through, we've still got 6 hours 50 minutes. So as you said,
That's what I'm
anything
thinking.
can happen. Anything can happen Tuesday.
Come on. I would like to describe this guy ahead as a see you next Tuesday.
Problem is he gets the grip out the corners that the Fez is just not getting. By the way, you guys into Formula 1?
Yeah, I've
yeah?
watched a bit of it, yeah. It's not... I kind of lost respect for it after, was it 2021?
Thanks.
With the last race, was it Dubai, the last
I
race?
feel a send coming on!
Yep.
Send it.
Go right.
You
Go
really...
right.
Come on, dude, we're not racing.
Oh, be patient, dang.
Get a good exit out of turn 1, mate, and try and send him up into turn 2 on him.
Stick him in the wall up in turn 2.
Yeah.
I did that earlier. I can't remember what lap it was, but somebody wouldn't let me pass, so I sent it up, and then they landed up running it along the wall. It's like, well, you should have let me pass, you idiot. Oh my gosh, we're on 37x. Bloody hell. Getting close.
Oh, we're going to get a penalty. That's pretty much a guarantee at this stage.
Drive through.
Then again, I think everyone else is. The fucking X's that have been handed out like fucking sweeties.
Well, yeah, I don't know, Elliot, if you've seen any of the earlier stuff, but we started in the earlier split and then got shunted before we even went to the start-finish line.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so I had a bunch of damage, and we were 7 laps down, I can't remember. It was a load of laps down. At right at the start, it's like, well, what can you do? But there was a guy who was DQ'd 2 and a bit hours into the race. It's like, seriously? We haven't even gone past the halfway mark. We're 2 hours out of a 12 hour and your team's already been DQ'd. Blummanek. But there was some really scrappy-do racing there. But it was like a 2.2k strength of field. So it's like, what the heck, people? And we were the bottom car in that field. So...
There's an incident in Chase. You think it might be Brasilio?
Spin it.
That's a real... Yes!
Nice.
He's did you a favour.
Get some. Karma.
As I say, that's the rejoin of the centuries.
I think you need to buy him a beer.
Yeah, somebody find his number.
Blue flag.
That's...
Oh no, not you again.
Again. Oh, actually, you know what? Is he a lap, only 1 lap ahead, or is he multiple?
dude.
Yeah, he's multiple. He's 2 laps ahead. He's
2 laps ahead.
16 laps down. We're 18 laps down. So, but he's another that just will not let people pass.
That was a spectacular crash. It's not real.
Yeah, I think they're the sort of people you need to lick the stamp on and just send it on them.
Preparing tactical contact.
I mean,
Here,
he's
where Steve is
still off the
now,
brakes.
that's where the 2 cars crashed.
He comes off here, by the way. Yeah, he lifts way early.
Right side.
Right.
Cold
Clear
tires.
right.
See you later, mate. Nice.
Listen.
Was it two? Oh no, that was just a team.
That was on team.
It was a team, but it still made us laugh.
Too late now. Dang it.
Blue flag.
Apparently you have blue
The
flags.
track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Oh, I've had a blue flag for like the last
I know.
entire stint. I'm just ignoring it. It's great.
He is only 0.7 behind, but it's the car behind the car behind.
Yeah, hence I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, I think hopefully now
The
if
lap
you don't
time
have
was at
traffic, you should
207.6.
be able to pull
Incident
away
in the
from
chase. It looks like white.
William behind you. He was
No,
running
no,
207 flats, but he has. I mean, they have done a 205.1. But yeah, they've
Our
been running
best is a
207.7,
205.6.
so maybe not, because he is in your slips there. Our Aussie mate should be up soon.
You mean the nighttime specialist?
Yeah, man.
Having people all over the world for the team does make it easier for staggering the stints out, doesn't it?
It does. Well, I did the...
Smoke ahead.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He just slid it.
Daddy.
I did the
Gotta say
Nordschleife
props on that one. Looks good.
24 hour with Rory, and it was meant to be another guy from the US, and there were meant to be 2 guys from the US, Rory and myself, and then one of the guys from the US pulled out, and then I landed up doing 8 hours, of which 6 were in the dark.
Oh, jeez.
It's like bloody hell, and it was through our night as well. So
Yep.
I was racing middle of the night for us, like 3 in the morning, and blackness on track. It was just, yeah. Next Nordschleife, not going to happen. Daytime only for me. You all can run the nighttime.
I'm away that weekend, fortunately.
Oh,
I have no idea when it's on.
I don't know either. Isn't it?
It's May, I think.
Is it? Yeah, it's before Spa, isn't it? It's the week. It's the month before Spa.
Well, that was at 206.8.
Because what are we now? March. So the next one is
Well,
Sebring.
Feb still, but
Well, yeah.
Ooh, is
so
there a Sebring
March is
24
Sebring,
race?
isn't it?
Ooh,
12 hours Sebring. I think it was.
I do like Sebring.
Yeah, Sebring's a lovely track to get around.
It's the track I'm thinking of, isn't it, Steve? That's the one we ran
yes,
last time.
it's the one you love.
With
Sebring is the
concrete.
one you love.
With the concrete down the sort of, it's
Yeah.
an airfield. Yeah.
Ooh, something just happened on my PC. That one very stuttery.
Yeah. Yeah, my favourite last corner sends.
Yes.
Yes,
the one.
Sunset Corner.
Mm.
Yes, I'm sure.
Send it corner.
Send it corner.
Yeah, he's right
What?
there.
That was the only corner of the track where people weren't blocking us, wasn't it, Steve? And I just
Yeah.
sent on them, and I got about 6 overtakes through there.
Yeah, so Sebring is March the 23rd, 12 hours of Sebring. Then Road America's April the 13th, and
dead.
then Nürburgring's May the 18th. And then Watkins 6 Hours is June, and then at Spa.
Oh, I'm playing Warhammer that weekend. Damn it, an axe throwing.
What, on May the 18th?
March 23rd, 24th.
March 23rd. Oh. Well, you could do the Friday night start, so start at 10 PM Friday night.
We're going over there Friday night, I think.
Okay.
What was the one in May? Was that Spa?
No, Nürburgring's May the 18th.
That's what my LR course is.
Spa is July the 30th. And then
Hey lads,
206.
that's the position.
Nice.
July 30th or June 30th?
July 30th for Spa. June the 13th is Watkins.
July 30th is a Tuesday.
Oh, maybe it's July 20th. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, July 20th. Sorry. It was halfway covered by other stuff.
Ah, I've already got in there. Sweet.
Yeah, no. July 20th, Spa 24 hours.
That's a hint for me to put it in my calendar, Tiny.
That is a hint for you to put it in your calendar, and it's going to go better than the GT4 we ran around there.
I've told Matt about that.
Did you do the Crevantic in the GT4 around Spa?
Yeah. That was our first proper attempt to doing an endurance race, wasn't it?
It was, and
Pascal started it and had PC troubles that meant he was hitting everything that
it wasn't nailed down.
Oh,
then wouldn't recover the car. He wanted to drive it back to the pit lane and then crashed it into the pit lane.
Dude,
stuttering it. We took over and started recovering well because we'd set it up like a ballistic missile, so we were really quick in a straight line.
Dude. Yeah.
And yeah, we would make like no one could overtake us because they'd try slipstreaming us off the corners to get to the dive bomb into bus stop and just be behind us because out of the slipstream we'd start pulling away from them.
Oh, nice. Have you seen the start of my stream?
God.
Because we were in the BMW for the Crevantic, and I think we were a couple of laps in. Was it Luke in the car? One of us was in the car, and it was when I jumped in the car. I took over. I was on like 4 laps into my stint, and a Merc went round the outside through a Rouge.
Yep.
And he went towards the pit lane, and then clipped the back of my car. So I, on the right side of my car, left side of his
time
car,
was
so he could come back across.
207.1.
And
Sector 2
that
is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
And I went to space. Literally, the car just shot straight through the air. It's like, bye.
I had a very similar accident, didn't I, Tony?
Yeah. You also had you both had an argument with the pit wall down the straight.
Yes, we did.
You mean start finish straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, the endurance start finish straight at the going down.
The one that they then patched, having had cars hitting it when they weren't hitting it.
Oh yeah, I know which one you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, does like to light these rears up.
No, that's just you and your binary throttle response.
If I want throttle, I want all of it.
Yeah, I think I'm very similar to Steve on that one. I really struggle with the nice and gentle.
I want power, I want all of it, and I want it now.
I am an ex-regular player though, so I blame that. I'm very heavy-footed. I actually missed the rugby for this race. Hey, look at that. However, we were being beaten by Scotland when I
There's
saw
an
the
incident
scores.
in
I was
the
like,
Dipper.
oh,
It looks like it's Alabio.
You're playing Wales, aren't you? It was Wales, Scotland, wasn't it?
Oh, no, England. I 100% English and 100% Scotland.
The guy in front is Alabio.
It was England, Scotland, and Scotland were 24-16 up. And it was like 52 minutes, and I think it's when Steve took over, and I went down and grabbed a drink and came back up. And I was like, oh well, we're being beat, so yeah, ho hum.
Oh shit! Wow. Sorry. Yeah, Scotland won.
Oh well.
30-21.
Yeah, the English aren't playing very well at the moment. Don't know what's going
We're
on.
really not.
But the Welsh
Good
aren't
news,
either.
lads.
B31.
31st.
206.7.
How the hell did that happen?
Another car in the box.
Yeah.
Just knock that white Porsche round, Steve. He's in 4th. He'll really appreciate being sent.
I think he will, yes. I think he will really appreciate a full sender upon him.
You've started to gap the car behind you as well. You've got 2 seconds to it now.
Yeah, I got some free space, so I was able to actually open the taps a little bit without this.
Well, it's that green Mercedes that's held you up over the mountaintop the last lap. So
Yeah, now I'm going to be held up by this Pokemon Porsche.
Oh, we got held up by that Porsche at Sebring, Steve, didn't we? That was in...
Yes.
Isn't it terrible when you remember the drivers' names who screwed you over before? It's like, I remember them. They screwed us over a year ago at Spa.
I don't know why, but I still remember the name of the team that screwed us over at Monza, Tiny.
Yeah?
White Gold 2. I don't know why that stuck in my brain, but it did. And every time I see them in an endurance race, I think, right, fuck's sake, here they are again.
It's probably because we keep seeing them.
Yeah, we keep seeing them, which is not helpful.
Well, there's a team called Total Racing, isn't there? And they raced us in NEC like virtually every time we did NEC in the GR86. They were there in the GR86.
I still remember our race with you guys at the in there, and me saying to Steve, just dummy sending it on him all the time and see if you can put him off just to get it off the track.
Oh, Rory handled it well.
He did a really good job.
Rory kept saying to me, "I'm not going to let them pass. Sod it. If they want to go for it, we can both go off together. We can both die together." It's like, go for it, mate. I fully back you. Go for it. But Rory,
I was trying to put him off as much as possible.
Yeah, even around here, Rory says that.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll be good this year if we can do some running together as well.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Come on, Porsche, let me go.
He's not going to let you. He thinks he's in a position higher, he doesn't need to.
He doesn't need to.
Where he needs to be careful with his race. You're not.
What am I going to do? Be more last?
That's what we were saying earlier, because the Ferrari was so battered it looked like it had come out of Wreckfest. So it's like, you either let us go or you know what could happen.
Yeah. Trust me, mate. This is already banged up. It's a pretty car you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
On your left.
How much do you fancy your race, mate?
Clear left.
Dude. That's brought the blue guy back in.
Yeah, because this guy is an idiot.
Just trying to get a run on him, yeah.
Know when to quit, mate.
You're probably not going to get the send on here, but try into turn 2 again.
Yeah, I haven't got the run here. But as you say, the Feta really struggles with getting the run on anything, and then we're not quite quick enough coming down the straight.
You have to be within like 0.2 coming out of that last corner to get a run on them and down here.
Steve, extract the finger.
Roger.
Come on, he's already cost you 2 seconds to your lap.
Anyone will think I'm in the car with that lap time.
God, your laps aren't that bad, Matt, surely.
207s.
Yeah, so better than that. That was a 208.2 from the look of it.
Yeah, but I did lots of 208s with the damage.
Was that because you were held up in traffic though by the guy?
No. Some of the traffic held up ones was 211s. It's like, what the hell, man? Seriously, it's like how.
I think me weaving behind him is a hint.
Are you
Yeah,
flashing
you'd
your light?
think.
Well,
And I didn't add the light flash to it. I just weaved.
add the flash. It'll
Say
just
you-
get in his head more.
Yeah, say you're gonna send it over the hill.
I nearly did.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a message from his teammate. Oh, can you back off a bit? You're gonna destroy our race. It's like, well, let us go past.
Yeah, all you have to do is move out the way.
You don't have to race us, mate.
That was a wall hit for him.
Yeah, that was.
That's it. Good exit now, Steve. Good exit.
Oh, he still pulled away a bit.
Just I can't match the Porsche.
Yeah,
Come
the
on,
Porsche
baby.
gets such a good drive out of that corner.
You should start getting a bit closer to it now. Come on, there you go.
There's an incident in
Chance of a dive
Philip
bomb.
Park. We think it might be white.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh, he almost went off. Yeah, that's what happens, mate. Good run, mate.
Good for that.
Nicely done, Steve.
P31, lovely.
I gave him all the space in the world as well because I was
Broke himself off.
really trying to make sure he didn't touch.
Having the number 300 for the Forge Racing doesn't seem to make as much sense now.
Yeah. I was thinking of making a 444. 444
Yeah.
for Forge.
Or 40.
Oh yeah, 440 would do. Yeah.
Or 404.
Number not found.
Number does not exist.
Pace is non-existent.
You know what? There have been some big crashes in the last couple of laps. I'm just reviewing a couple on stream, and there's been a couple of biggies. So there are definitely
White in front is pitting.
massive smashes into walls, loss of front bumpers, front noses, the whole lot.
Nice.
So there's definitely more places to gain, which is always good.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, P26 has buggered their car, so car number 24 to Beamer.
Although we do realise that for the Nürburgring and Sebring and Spa, we're going to have rain.
Yes. As an option.
Yep.
Spa with rain is going to be terrifying, and I am all over that idea. Hello.
Don't touch the grass.
But I want to touch grass.
I don't think I would mind Spa too much with the rain, because you know roughly from other games where the puddles sit and all that, if it's the same. Nürburgring
yeah.
with rain, that's gonna
Imagine you just cross past the pit lane entry and it starts to
raining.
pit down.
Middle
Yeah,
of the night
you've
as well.
10 minutes hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nürburgring, 24 hour, middle of the night, and the rain starts chucking it. Bollocks to that.
Or
The track temperature is
or
increasing.
if
It's
they
now
do it-
40
if
Celsius.
they do it as a proper bit for Nürburgring and you get pockets of rain around the track, so you have wet patches and dry patches.
That's even worse.
That will be interesting. And that's what I think I think Tempest will do that, because they said it's got corner by corner sort of weather.
Yes, even Spa could do that. The one end of Spa could be completely drenched.
And the other dry.
Yeah. So start-finish line, up the Camel Straight and all that, completely drenched. And then round the backside, nice and dry. Oh. No. Can we go home?
It's just fun then for strategy. Do you try and keep it out and alive, or do you pit for the wets that you're going to burn up on the dry patches?
Yeah, I guess with them removing the tyre, the double stinting on the tyres and changing tyres the same time they did fuel, they took away that strategy play, which was a really big strat play previously. So bringing in the rain where you could have just come out the pits and it starts chucking it, so then you go back in, or
B30.
you have to change your pit window to like a 3 or 4 lap window. So you say, okay, if it's not raining yet, but we can see rain on the horizon, try and hold it out there for another 2 laps.
Am I holding you up, Will?
No.
If I am, I'll let him by.
Happy fuel saving behind you.
Because I've got a decent pace on, but if he wants to come by, I'll let him.
I'll PM the team and just
Alright,
say,
Wolf, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
I'll let him go.
That lap was at 206.7.
yeah, let him go. I would. Almost dived you there. And you got 3.5 seconds behind you to P3, so.
Well, so far we've gained 3 places already.
Yeah, man. We're P30 now, so.
Right, I'm going to go nip the loose, so I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
All
Right, see you later, mate.
In a bit.
Oh no.
What?
It's the number 9 again.
How is it they're always in front of us? Oh, he
Oh,
must
that's
have
really
been there,
nice of him.
He's P33 now, so. Well, thanks, mate.
No, they've just sent us. Now you're all good. Appreciate it though.
Okay, cool. Ooh, he's gone a bit weird there.
It wouldn't stop. It did a mat.
Yeah, you see, there's times that like you can brake at the right place and everything, and it just goes. I know you're pushing the brake,
But I just don't feel like it today.
Not today. Oh, there's a wall. Okay, I'll let you brake a bit there.
I suppose you're understeering like a train now. I'd better stop. Yes, you had better.
See, that's why I did think putting a little bit more brake on the front end would help turn the car through the understeer corners. And then Luke was like, no, put it on the back to help rotate the car. And I'm like, how does more brake at the back help rotate the car? Surely it's more brake at the front to put the weight on the front of the car. I don't.
Wait, you want the thing is you want the weight on the front, but not the braking force.
Yeah, but if you're braking then with the back tyres,
yeah,
on the front,
you're putting less. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You want the weight on the front from the braking, but you don't want the brakes on. Otherwise, you're putting too much work through the front tyres.
Okay.
Waggly the tail where I can. Oh, come on, baby.
I think they're happy just sitting in your slipstream, saving a ton of fuel.
Yeah, that's what they've said.
Yeah.
So they said, nah, appreciate it though.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't mind letting them buy if they wanted to.
You do have a nice gap to P4 behind, and you are catching a group of 3 again. You're beginning to catch up with that yellow Beamer, green Merc. You know the ones?
Oh yeah,
our friends. Not.
I've heard past these guys already.
That's like it's like we keep going past the same group of people. It's not just in my head, is it?
No. Oh, they're having a ding dong.
Yeah. So the next people up front, the guys in P28, P29, they're both 16 laps down, so they're 2 laps ahead of you.
Right.
So currently the only way that you're going to pick up a position is
It's
other
death.
crashes. Yeah.
And that's what we've got to. That's what we're working on basically now at this point.
Yeah.
But we were the 29 car. We're already gone up 3, and there's going to be plenty more death in this. So. I've still got 2 more stints.
I still got another one later.
Osborne, behind is pitting.
You've got 2, then Rory's got 2, and then I've got... Well, we might actually, because of the timing now, we might do... Rory does 1, I do 1, and then Rory does a double to finish.
That would probably make more sense.
At like 2:30 instead of 3:30. You see, the green Merc's just gone... Maybe they're just running slowly. No, it's not a green Merc.
No, yeah, that's the next car ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, the green and black Merc's the next one ahead of this one.
This is a Ferrari.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bit quick through there, Steve.
Oh, it's a 0.8k, that's why he's dropped so far back so quickly.
Come on, you bitch.
He did get his turned into the corner quite nicely.
I did, sort of.
Yeah. There was an apex to be found still.
Well, yeah.
Just a little bit of
it was mostly the fact that I was trying to release the brake enough that it will turn and stay on the brake enough that it'll stop.
Yeah.
On your right.
Yeah. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Clear right.
William cut right across his nose. Okay, the Merc's gone into the pits.
One. That was a bloody awful line. What I'm doing there?
Trying to push too hard, man.
I only have one setting.
Hard or not hard at all?
Speed!
So you've got 21 incident points, I've got 16.
Well, I'd say at least 20 of them are accidents, and 1 is probably an off-track I did somewhere.
Yeah, I think a couple of mine were off tracks and the rest were either... Well, no, because most of the contacts it was like 0x.
Yeah, the contacts are 0x's. It's mostly either off tracks where we've cut somewhere minorly.
No, I also had lots of little dings, didn't I, with other cars?
Yeah,
where cars
they were probably 2x's.
Banged me, and like, yeah. And then the big one down the bottom. That was a 4x. And it actually popped up 2 of them, which is weird.
Ooh, that was awful.
I think he did clip the back end a little bit. But nothing bad, considering what we were driving for the first
Okay,
4
we've
hours.
got damage in the midsection, according to the... Don't know.
Hold on, let me go another.
Yeah, damage in the mid section, apparently. Well, we shot that. Alright.
Dude, I've got no clue how you would have got damage in the midsection.
Let me need it.
You can stop defending under blue flag. You're taking just 2 seconds to left.
Only 2 seconds. I'm looking at the car. I don't see any damage. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't see any damage at all, front or back on the right hand side. where you tip the wall.
Don't know. Saying I've got damage on the mid sec could be floor damage, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, there is a little bit of... that's really weird. The roof has a dent.
I have dented the roof! Success!
Yeah, it's like... Maybe... Because the door has a little bit of like a scraping on it, and the roof has a big bit of scraping on it. So I don't know if maybe because you hit the side, front and back wheels together, it's
done the damage in the middle
slightly. Yeah, that's so weird.
Right.
Well done, mate. You said you wanted to get the roof at some point.
I did. I thought I'd dent every panel.
It's a good looking car though.
Ooh. Break it on the grass.
You do that quite a bit down there actually. You often have your right tyres on the grass there.
Yeah, it's not murderous, but it's not very helpful.
By the way, track temp nearly 42 degrees C.
That would explain my tyre temperatures, which are fiery, and my tyre pressures, which are fucking high.
Which doesn't help.
Go ahead. The car is a bit shit.
Thank you.
If I'm honest. But if I'm struggling, so is
Everyone's
everyone
struggling.
else. And the hope is people will bin it. We are relying on the bin, people.
Oh, I thought you said P4 will bin it. I was like, why are you picking on P4? What did he do to us?
Oh, P4 is the dick who had to dive bomb, so I hope P4 bins it, but that's beside the point.
I was like, why is he picking on P4? Is he still P4? Probably.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like white.
Well, that's behind us. Cool. You looking good?
Yep, four laps left, I think.
Yeah, 15 litres remaining, so 4.1. You may want to lift a little bit because I think you probably will be 3.9 on the line. Estimated laps.
I'll
So
keep on it.
you may need to do a little bit of lifting near the end there.
Yeah, 4.0 at the line, 3.9 at the line.
Yeah, so I think you need
right on
just a little bit in a couple of
That's
corners.
good consistency. Keep it up.
Roger.
That's based on hitting 3.5 exactly.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. Looks like it's Kraus.
Another one.
What?
P30. Oh, they're behind us. So P31 has had 2 incidents.
Literally the car behind us.
No.
Well, they are. We're P30.
Yes, but as in not the literal car behind us. The literal car behind us is 33. P33.
Oh, right.
No. I think. Isn't literal like the
Yeah,
actual?
he is. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
P31's
he's
been off
P30.
here. Those were his tyre tracks. And he came back on all the way round. And then he went off here and hit the wall there as well. So there will be a goner for a while. And you're catching up to one of our friends that we've met many times before. In the yellow and black green Ferrari.
Morning, lads.
Good
Hey,
morning, mate.
it's been an interesting time.
Okay.
We were.
So we were P7 at one stage.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, sounds like the previous race.
No, we were P7.
Oh no, this.
So I was. What was that? 5 hours in? 4 hours. Yeah. 5
Yeah.
hours.
Dipper. It looks like
Okay.
P7. And I had 4 laps left of my stint.
Yep.
And when you're ready, I'll show you on stream.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
It's you don't need to drive for a bit yet. So that's
yeah, you've got another 2 hours before you need, unless you want to have an hour now.
Well, I just realised, if we're splitting it, well, not splitting it down the middle, I'm potentially having to drive like 4 hours in a row, right?
No,
Is that right, or?
2, then I was going to do 1, and then you were going to do 2.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so you're going to do a double, then I do 1, then you do a double.
Okay.
But because of the amount of time in the pits, if Steve runs a triple now, you're only going to need to run 1, then I run 1, then you run a double and a short stint right at the very end.
Ah, okay.
Because then I can go to bed like an hour earlier. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Please do.
So on.
Hold on one sec. Let me open the stream.
Espèce de fils de pute de Canadien!
What the hell was that?
What's he saying?
I don't know.
something about long live Canada.
100%. Yeah.
I thought it was worse than that.
Fuck Quebec.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's made my day.
La chance, je veux défoncer ta mère.
Alrighty, let me know when you're on stream.
Yeah, I'm on stream now.
So there's a nice.
Kraus behind is pitting now.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the dudes having a go at each other. There's a nice line of traffic, which is fine. And we were P7, so I was just trying to keep the pace. I was running 207.5s outside of traffic. All good. You know, I'd let a couple of guys through just because they were right up my ass, and I thought it's better. They 5-10 laps down. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You've just done up to a 6.2. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hey Nick, I can go for some dino nuggets right now, bro.
So, he slides.
Some what?
I miss the blue Ferrari and cut right down.
You said dino nuggies.
So, I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
so that's
big dino
me now.
nuggy guy, eh?
So I cut right down. And I probably could have fitted between here, but I didn't think I could, so I stopped.
Just FYI, there is a slight delay.
Yeah.
I'll trade you some of my pizza rolls.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know there's a slight delay, that's why. I think there's like a 20-second delay or a 30-second delay on stream. So you'll hear it on Discord, so yeah, listen on the stream instead.
Yeah.
Nick's coming up on you.
But yellow flags flying a lot. And then this polka decides
I get out your way.
Who's going to bother with yellow flags?
I'm sorry, Wayne. I didn't think.
You're filling Rory in.
Yeah, just filling Rory in.
I was just like, he hasn't gone and done it again, has he?
Oh no. But yeah, so he then rear-ended us, and 7 minutes.
Yeah,
later.
just saw that on the stream. Then that's so dumb.
But so that was fine. We came out.
Guys, I'm filling my water
That was just 7 minutes of
P13.
damage.
Yeah, that was 7 minutes damage. We came out P13. No reply, no sorry from the dudes who creamed us because the car's now crabbing badly. But like, no worries, mate. So then Steve takes over. And
I think for the next race, I'm gonna have a Pepe with chicky nuggies and stuff.
Yes, sir.
yeah, this one. So this is what then happened
There better be a Nesquik sponsorship on that
to
car
Steve.
too.
Ooh, fuel's tight.
You've just done up to a 6.2.
Nuggets.
This car,
Nuggets are all
Left side.
the
Clear left.
Ferrari, causes this issue. He tries to pass
doing
the
that job,
BM.
so I'm just thinking of your nuggets.
And
Oh.
this was 20 odd minutes. How
Oh.
long? Half an hour damage, almost.
Right, 20,
Oh.
20 minutes of mandatory, 4 minutes of the optional that we always had.
Oh shit.
Massive, massive hit.
Yeah, that was
Nick, why are
that
you
was
not
like
streaming this?
that was like the hit that I had in VRS in my first race, and just thought I'm never gonna get through 12 hours.
Before the race
Yeah.
started. So I didn't have any
That was
time to
lap
do anything
2 of my stint.
Oh, that's
I would've.
lovely.
And it all got caused by this idiot trying to overtake in a place where you can't overtake.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it's a good race.
Yeah, man.
But I
you
do
gotta
feel
say hi,
sorry
comment,
because
hi, comment
this
in the
red
section.
BM that's here, he gets some.
Okay,
We
I
had
got
a
you, I
really
got you,
close look at
confirm.
it about an hour ago on stream, but he
Just
gets.
say I
Yeah.
was in your Bathurst
Look.
12 hours and I got you.
Look at the netcode from this
No, I did it- I
BMW
did it in
moving
your,
back
I did it in
onto
your last
to the
Atlanta
track.
video.
Look at what happens to this the red one.
What a G.
I did it while I was driving.
He just gets
for
creamed,
my team
but
I'm
there's
sorry,
like
Taylor. Forgive me.
10 foot of netcode.
You are not.
So I do feel sorry for him, but yeah, because of that, we're screwed. But yeah, so he's slowly clawing our way back up.
Hey, eat some dino nuggets then.
Very slowly at this point, because the guys in front of us are over 2 laps ahead now.
Your
Ask
pressure
them
low.
We know you like it spicy.
What? Oil
Watch your
pressure.
speed limit in the pits.
You'll
Look out for the pit speed limit.
channel somewhere else?
Hey,
Engage limiter. Box in 2.
half a litre left in the tank.
Nice. That's where
Box
we
now.
need to bring it in. Oh look, that's the guy that caused the issues. Right behind you. The guy that caused your
Fuck
incident.
you, bro. I'm talking to everyone.
Got my quick fill of a drink in.
I'd like to hear about
Oh, I am. You know that damage where I did manage to damage the roof?
Yeah.
0.2 seconds of optional repair.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
They
Yeah,
are
so-
done, by the way.
So, Rory, we were thinking if Steve runs the next 2 hours,
Yeah.
we will then be at probably about 40 past midnight. So
Yeah.
there'll only be 4 hours left. So if you then did 1, and then I do 1, and then you do another 2, or Steve
Yeah.
can run 1 more, and then you run 2, I run 1, you run 2, and you'll get a short little one at the very end, possibly. But I don't think you will now.
There's traffic behind.
Because
Keep
we're
your wits
doing
about
about
you.
an hour and 5 minutes a stint.
Yep.
So
Blue
there
flag.
are 6 hours and 5 minutes. So there's only another 5.5 stints. So if Steve runs 1 more, if you want to run 4, or do you want to run 3? Because Steve's on his 4th one now.
I mean, I'd just say I know Steve wanted to go to bed at midnight, so if he's all right, then sure. If he wants to sleep early, sure. I mean, I know you need to sleep as well, so just whatever works for you guys. You're the ones that need to go to bed, so.
I can get.
I'm quite happy to finish this triple, so I can do this one and the one after, and then I'll hand the car over.
Okay, cool.
Oh god, there is no grip!
Oh.
Oh, well saved.
You gripped.
Well
You
saved.
gripped that well.
Cold tyres, Steve. Cold tyres.
Yeah, but you weren't on to remind me.
I know, sorry, that was my bad. Rory reminds me like 4 times in the first lap because I'm crap at remembering. I should have been reminding you, my bad. Cold tyres, yeah,
sorry.
cold tyres.
Yeah. No. I found out the interesting way.
Well done for keeping it out the wall.
Car's heavy, mate.
Yep, car's heavy, car's very slidey. Good news is no damage from that little moment. So we're just going to
nice.
pretend that didn't happen and carry on.
What happened?
Exactly. The way we look at it.
So for those on
That's it.
stream, I need to end the stream and start a new one because YouTube is lovely, and it starts re-recording over itself when it gets to the 8-hour mark. So
That
I will
sucks.
stop.
Really?
Yeah, it does. When you do live, it only does 8 hours, and then it starts recording over itself.
But don't a lot of streamers do like 12-hour
No.
lives? Oh, okay.
Even if you look, most streamers, if they're doing more than 8 hours, they'll stop and then do a part 2.
Okay.
So like when you do the 24-hour race, you often have like 3 parts or even 4 parts. Because you've also got.
I was going to say they tend to do a pre and post. Yeah, do a pre and post and do four parts.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the cutoff was 12, not 8. There you go. I mean, with all the streaming that I do, it's pretty disappointing that I don't know that. So.
I know.
Use.
What about it, mate? Come
Yeah.
on, seriously, dude.
Yeah, I know. Like tits on a ball, absolutely useless.
See, I'm sitting here thinking, so Rory's streaming with his tits out. That's what I got out of this conversation. You know, proper full eagle back.
Mate, I'm getting warnings to say it's about to snow here. I don't want anything out at the moment. Apparently.
I mean, I thought you were going to ask for his stream details then, Steve, as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Rory going full eagle. Mate, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm his top subscriber. What are you on about?
So the link.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read the words. I'll spell it out to you. ONLY FA. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you know that website? Yeah.
I popped in once or twice, you know, for research purposes.
It's the one where I put all the pictures of my feet. I don't know why. They make lots of money. I don't know why. People are weird.
I do elbows.
Oh, dearie me. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, visit rory.harrison@onlyfans.com. And he will show you an elbow or two.
Wolf, that's good consistency.
He's just going to go explain something to his wife.